Alrighty then. So I was just checking the camera angle over there. I'm gonna wait a little bit to see if some people pop by. But yeah, so today is cooking stream. Let me do. That one. And yeah, so first things first is we're gonna go to here, which should be, oh, that one's on. That was the kitchen. Hello, I'm on this microphone. It was duplicating apparently because I don't know why. It was just duplicating. Hey, goofball. Yes, hello, kitchen. Does this look? This is about as best I can get right now. I'm gonna darken it a little bit. Actually, color correction. I'm gonna turn the brightness down a bit. I think it's just the gain. Oh, maybe contrast I want to do. All right, just because it's a bit noisy, but that's probably just because of the camera being dog shit. Hello. We're gonna go into that very shortly. I just have to hook up the mic, which I can do in a moment. Give me a second. Hopefully the lapel mic is not dog shit. And or at least not complete dog shit. I'm gonna give it a little bit. I'm gonna give it about 5 more minutes, just we can chat. But yeah, so if you do !menu, it should give you a picture of the menu for today. So today's courses are French onion soup, ravioli alla vodka, a New York strip loin steak, and then butter tarts for dessert. So it's gonna probably take a good amount of time, but it is what it is. And I'm gonna record this and put it on the playthrough channel so if people miss it, they can see it. And I will have the ability to see chat because I have my iPad in my fucking cabinet, so I can actually have it open to the stream and I can read chat. Also, this looks, oh, I guess it is a dark red. I was like, this looks way greater on camera than it should be. This is like red, but I don't know if it's my camera just, oh, it's the colors on my camera probably. But yeah, so let's switch to the lapel mic and then switch to the other camera, and I'll be over there to start. And just give me a minute for that. All right, so this should be the lapel mic now. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Hopefully it's not terrible, but all right, give me a moment to boot up the I should be able to see chat now. Can someone say something? If you can hear me. I don't have audio. Mama, can you hear me? Something? Perfect. Thank you, Goofball. All right, how does this sound? It's incredibly weird to not have music on this. Acceptable? All right, we'll see how it is with everything else. Okay, first thing to do is season the steak. I'm gonna let the steak season while we prep everything else. I have to. Is there a way to do chat only on mobile? No, that's awful. Or not on mobile, but on like iPad. I can see the delay. That's why I'm like losing my mind. Hey, Durko. Welcome on in. Thank you. All right. So first things first, I'm gonna move this guy out of the way. Yeah, I don't know if the iPad will. So, hey, Mango. All right. All right, let me get this into view. And we have our New York strip loin steak. Tap the stream and tap the gear settings. It should be there. All right, give me a second, dude. This is our 10-ounce New York strip loin steak. In Canada, we just call it a strip loin. And we're gonna get that seasoned first. Just give me one moment. If it isn't obvious, my kitchen is tiny. All right, I've already discovered that my shirt is slightly too long. No, iPad, you're not photographing. Oblivion doesn't have cows, but it does have minotaurs. Well, that's where the steak's coming from then. The menu command doesn't seem to work. All right. So today is French onion soup. Then we're doing ravioli a la vodka. Then we're doing this nice strip loin right here. And then for dessert, we're doing butter tarts. So a nice 4-course meal. All right. Steak. Right, I was doing this first. Okay. Ears. Nope. Wait, advanced. Nope. I think it's because I'm in the browser and not the I'm in the browser and not the actual app that I can't do that. That's fine. All right, so first things first, we have, let's see if we can focus in on it, kosher salt. And I have an electric pepper grinder. So generously seasoning with the kosher salt and the pepper, and we're gonna let it sit in the fridge. I'm also gonna grab, in a moment when I find where I put it down at, try not to hide too much of it. I'm gonna season also with garlic powder. So we're going with like a Guga inspired, and it's gonna be heavily seasoned, and then we're gonna brush it off later. So I'm gonna pat that in with my hand, and we're gonna flip the steak over. I'm gonna let it. So I'm gonna season both sides. It's about, I call it about a 1/2-inch steak. And I figure I'm going to do this at the beginning just so that it has the most amount of time to draw out all the moisture and season the steak fully. I'm wearing this shirt mostly just because I need something for a lapel mic to sit on. I guess it's called a lav mic as well, but yeah, we're gonna let that rest in the fridge while we get everything else prepped. Do I cook often? What would I rate my cooking skills at? I try to cook at least 2 meals a day. Actually, I cook 3 generally, but breakfast is usually just eggs. 6. 6 out of 7, I'd say. I try to be good at it, but sometimes I get lazy. All right. Next thing we're gonna do is I have store-bought beef broth. So I'm gonna spice it up a bit. So I'm just gonna get this guy in here. Actually, that's the wrong container. Give me a second. I'm thinking about where the onions are going. But yeah, this is the first time I've ever done a cooking stream. A lot of my friends have asked me to do one before, so I do 1.5 of these guys. So it's just a bit of a difference thing. Usually I do video games, speed runs and whatnot. All right. So to this beef broth, I'm thinking a sprig of rosemary. Just throw it in the whole sprig. We're gonna add, I mean, it's not gonna do much, but we can add some bay leaf. I'll take some garlic as well. I'm gonna crush some cloves up. You can see where my bay leaves are. The worst is that my kitchen is tiny, so everything's like hidden on me. That's basil, bay leaves. I hate that when you buy no-name products, which is a brand in Canada. Everything is hidden on me? No. Hidden. Okay, we'll do 2 bay leaves. Which, let's be honest, who knows if that's even going to do anything. But it would be an insult to my French ancestry to not use bay leaves when doing something. Okay, I'm gonna take a couple cloves of garlic and just toss them in whole. The reason I'm doing whole is because you're gonna strain this afterwards. Or at the very least, I'm gonna use a spider to scoop it out. So I just use the part of my palm and just push down on it to separate these. You could probably use a knife. I don't know, I've always just used my palm. It's weird to look at the stream itself. I'm gonna remove the skin just because I don't want to fish it out of the broth later. And I'm probably gonna quarter these. I also forgot to hit start recording, so I'll have to download this Twitch VOD later. But c'est la vie. Yeah, I'll do a kitchen tour after, but this thing is tiny. So trust me on that. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do. Oh, I know what I can do. Carrot. So I don't feel like peeling the carrot. I'm just gonna rinse off the skin. And cut it into some big strips. Hey, Skippy. Whoa, why is my voice cracking like that? Hi, Skippy. How are you? Okay, cool. I'm just making sure it's not the big spot. I know I was literally just talking to you earlier, Skippy, but... Right. I don't have any celery, otherwise I would add some celery for the extra flavor. But this is what we're going to do to beef up. That's funny. Good. You convince yourself, trying to convince yourself to do the big food shop. Yeah. But yeah, so we just added some more aromatics to store-bought. We might make it a bit fancier. So that's going to go on the stove. I'll do a stove shop later, but we're doing a lot of prep. So I'm just putting it on the stove. I'm going to put it on about 3 and let it just simmer together. All right. Next, we need to do, well, I mean, it's French onion soup, which means onions. Give me a second. I took down notes about like approximate what ingredients go into what, but all right. And here's the bulk of our prep for this dish. 3 pounds of onions, or oignon, if you want to go French, but we're not going to. I'm also going to get... Oh, this pantry, man, I swear. A bowl, just for the onion peelings. It makes it easier to clean up. Is the... Okay, good, it is. I think it just paused it on me. I'm just making sure. So. Yeah, I have about 3 pounds of onions. So I'll start with these ones. And they're gonna go into that big pot we had earlier, and then we'll caramelize them. So, gotta move some things out of the way. I miss... So like, my mom's house had like the biggest kitchen imaginable. I'm very French. I'm talking my fingers. I apologize. I just realized it. But yeah, so for these onions, I'm gonna cut them all the way down like that. Cut off part of the root ends. And just peel them. And we're gonna do that a bunch. So how's everyone's day going? I don't know how... I'm trying to keep it as like close to the camera as possible. Good now? That's good. Yeah, I know. I'm glad that the migraine went away, Skippy. And I'm glad that you were able to join us as well. Wouldn't be right doing a cooking stream without Skippy. I grabbed these onions from the store yesterday, but they're not really the best onions. Oh, my iPad turned off on me. Give me a second. You're vibing? Workday's okay? That's good. Yeah, the onion do be sprouting. But I can't really beat $3 for 3 pounds of onions. So you work from home, right, Llama? I'm just gonna take this part off. Should have bought that bench scraper most days. I wish I worked from home some days, because then I'd have to deal with like customers at home and brown through the middle but look great on the outside. I hate when that happens. Try not to peel too much of the outer layer off. Not gonna lie, I usually just take like that first layer, which I'm probably gonna do. Yeah. It's weird to do this like whole process on camera just because it's a long process. That's why like I hope the music is fine, because I'm pretty sure I have the music still playing. I should figure out how to get my iPad to just stay on, but that's an issue for later. It's probably in my settings, but if I had like a wireless headphone or something, that'd be pretty neat, but I don't. The only ones I have are attached to, you can turn off auto sleep. Okay. So I'm gonna use Havarti. I also have queso fresco that I was supposed to make bonagaggio with, but I might just add it to this. I don't know if it'll work, but I have that. I have some pecorino that I'm gonna mix in there, and then I think that's it, because I didn't really buy that much cheese. Yeah, give me a second. Let me figure out how to do this for here. I don't have chat right now, so behave. Display and brightness. Auto lock. Never. And then I think that turns it off. I'm gonna assume that turns it off. Let's open Safari. All right. Naughty, naughty, no, you guys can behave. I'm still connecting back to chat. Okay, cool. I have chat again. Yeah, I tried to find Gruyere, but I swear in North America, you have to go to like specialty places to get it labeled as Gruyere. Otherwise, you're gonna get like just like Swiss cheese or stuff. And with Canada, at least, we have a lot of like what's it called right now? Well, it's anti-US mostly, but like it's hard to find like a lot of the different things. I'm just gonna take the top layer off, I think. Yeah, I learned about this like using a bowl for a garbage while watching, I think it was Chef Ramsay, one of Chef Ramsay's things. And I was like, why did I never think about just having like a bowl for your your garbage while trimming food and whatnot? Like, why did I never think of that? I hate you because you're American? No, I don't buy into that shit. Okay, there's so many other Canadians that are like, buy Canadian only, and I'm like, what? I'm buying whatever is cheapest on that label, brother. I don't have the kind of money to be buying only Canadian. Sure, llama. Little compost thing you can take later outside. See, my city hasn't really bought into the whole composting thing yet. That's coming next year, because we don't have compost like collections or anything, so I don't have a compost bin. Bitch? No, you. Hey, Joan. Bom dia. All right, that's those ones. We're still not done. So this recipe makes probably 4 portions, supposedly. I only have one French onion soup bowl because they wanted $10 a bowl, and I'm like, that's crazy. I don't want that. That's on me for going to Walmart and not going to the dollar store. But it was early morning, and I needed to get a microwave, so I was already there. What happened at 11 p.m.? It was 11 a.m., and I'm impatient. Yeah, Malwart, Paul Cop. That's bad. I'll try again. Get it? Because Paul Blart Mall Cop. Oh. I don't think I've ever watched like stream in real time to see like how delayed it is. But dang, this should be delayed AF. All Blotorious Mall Cop with the Abyss. That works too, yeah. I am losing a lot of onion. So like in a restaurant, what they would do, or at least what I've learned anyways, is like all these peels, like this entire bowl of peels, you use that in your stock, right? Because there's still flavor and stuff in that. So you would like throw it in your stock, strain your stock out with like a cheesecloth or something. Man, I should have bought. I'm gonna complain a lot about not buying a bench scraper. I meant to buy a bench scraper and then I never got around to it. Is it? It doesn't say you have high latency? I don't know. Give me a second. Let me go check it. Oh wait, yeah, there's high latency mode I can click, right? On this thing? Quality, yes. I have low latency. Okay, maybe I'm just dumb and not used to watching. Low chef, true. How's the music compared to my volume? Because I think I left the music on, right? Lies actual. Look, Skippy, I'm just here. Balance is fine. That sounds good. I got lazy and didn't even try to balance this audio. I just used my Elgato filters. So we'll see once we have the oven hood on, or yeah, oven hood. I guess it would be called a range hood, but that's too British English for me. I'm starting to cry a little bit, guys. These onions are getting to me. We're not done yet, too, because what we're going to do is we're going to chop out the root part to get better slices, just because it's a bit tougher. Liza penis, true. I've always heard Liza piss, but you know. Oh, that's gonna be so many onions. I know it cooks down a lot because you caramelize them, but it's gonna be so many onions. It's a wonky looking onion. All right. Yeah, and then you can just dump the bowl. Super clean, super quick cleanup. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna wipe this board off. I'm gonna unbutton this thing actually. Oh yeah, see, this is what the girls want, you know, when you got the guy that takes his oh, that's so stupid. Takes his fucking flannel and unbuttons it and brings it up to the elbow. That's the look. You don't know that look, Llama? Have you never looked at like a farmer when they have their like flannels back up to their like, elbow? Too early to get freaky? False. I'm just saying, maybe that's just a Canadian thing. I don't know. So, watching some YouTubers, I learned that. Whoops, I'm gonna knock this over. French onion soup is apparently usually was traditionally an after Christmas mass meal. I don't know how true it is. Like the guy is French, but like that doesn't just mean that they're, you know, an authority on the subject. Wild message there, Llama. This is gonna piss me off. It's not straight. Or level, rather. Can't say not straight. Because whom among us can claim that? You know? Yeah, so I'm gonna cut the root off. I still got parts that are holding it together, but when we cut it, we're gonna go along the natural grain. Hey Silo, hand reveal? I know, right? They're kind of fucked up. This knuckle, I don't know what it is about it. It keeps getting messed up. All right, Skippy. Good luck grocery shopping, and we'll be here for a bit. So, feet reveal when I am wearing shoes. Mostly to avoid that potential. I don't like my feet. I'm sorry for the foot fetishes out there. Shoe reveal when? Yeah, probably. Oh, I cut the root off that one already. Accidentally. I even contacted my mom to ask, but do I have a trick to avoid being sad about the onions I'm cutting up? Glasses. Glasses help. But realistically, don't form attachments. You know? Just don't form an attachment to the onion, and you'll be fine. Recognize that the such a stupid joke. I'm sorry. I feel like I go for the jokes and then be like, that's so dumb. Why am I saying? The extractor? Yeah, I guess if you turn like the hood vent on, probably work. But yeah, just don't get attached. You know, the onion is not long for this world. So there's no point getting attached to it. Big manly hands? They are big hands. I just saw Jones comment. I missed part of that word. It's also the first time I've done a stream using my phone as a camera. Kind of wild for me. All right. So, notice fingers. It's hard to see because you guys are way the heck up there, but make it so that you can rock the knife. And then move your fingers out of the way. So you don't cut yourself. It's not the best chop, but it's serviceable. Your mom taught you that? Good. I've watched people cut like this when I worked in a restaurant, and I'm like, yo, what the f are you guys doing? And I tried to teach them the right way. Like, you're gonna cut your fingertip off, bro. No, you're not, Llama. You're supposed to do that in an industrial accident and then show your nephews. So I'm trying to go as thin as possible with these. I'm not really holding it the best way. You're kind of supposed to hold it where you can control the chef's knife. If that makes sense. I'm not a chef, by the way. I just do a lot of cooking. But so I want to get that out there. Not a chef. For legal reasons. I don't even know if it matters if you say that. Because it's not really a legal thing to be like not a chef. I'm not giving like advice. I'm just saying, hey, Chef Shane's in the name. You don't believe me? Look, I considered it. My mom was in chef school at one point. I think she said she quit because they wanted her to peel a mushroom. And she opposed the idea of peeling mushrooms. I guess peeling mushrooms, what happens is it makes it so you, sorry, I'm also still focusing on the knife, just in case, but it makes it so they don't wilt as much. Job accident with an industrial saw. Hey, differential. These are not going very thin. I'm not really against the grain, that's why. Cook and stream before Kata can as well. Let's go. How much onion can one dish hold? This dish holds 3 pounds of onions. 1.36 kilograms, I want to say. Someone fact check me on that. Skippy, because you expressed concerns about me using a mandolin, I didn't buy one. Oh, I remember that one, Silo. But no, the uncle story is an actual thing. My uncle, I want to say it's my mom's side. It probably was. We didn't really talk to my dad's side of the family. Lost the tips of his fingers, almost all of them, to a industrial accident. And then he would be the guy that we needed to go to mash for Rayman 2. I mean, I would have used the guide. They have like a little thing you like conk on it and you go like this, so that looks bad. Why? No one clipped that? That looks bad. I mean, when I worked at the restaurant, I cut my fingers on the can after opening it for the nacho cheese. God, I forgot how many onions it takes to make this shit. Oh, and we're doing it from scratch too, so I'm not even using like a French onion soup mix. Which, to be honest, is how I would usually make this, because you can just throw the flavors of like the caramelized onions in it and whatnot, but you guys deserve more and better. Because this was an incentive. Beware the tuna can? Yeah, I'm always careful of cans, because they're super sharp. I have a first aid kit in the house anyways, so there it is. I knew, so Streamer 101, say don't clip that, and people will clip it. Easy engagement. I love how I said I was going to go with the grain, and I'm cutting against the grain, because I'm stupid. Sorry, don't talk about my friend like that. I made an artistic decision. Almost clipped my finger there. Don't want to do that. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's the easiest way to, doesn't even look that much like a jerking off motion. No, but it's still funny. I'm going to peel off this end. Oh, my back. I had considered setting this up on my table, but my table's like a good 6 inches shorter than my countertop. And I didn't want to fuck my back up any more than it already is. I know exactly which thing you're talking about. Who okayed that dance? Like, what is he thinking? You know what? What am I saying? That man does not know how to think. Meanwhile, I don't know anything about our new prime minister. Give me a second. I'm gonna taste the soup so I can smell it. And soup, I mean broth. Ooh, it infused the rosemary really well, actually. I'm gonna turn it onto minimum just to keep it simmering hot. Yeah, don't worry, Silo. We'll cut it with the orange Cheeto. Onions and scrambled eggs. See, that's what we're talking about. I learned yesterday that I get my discount at work on eggs. So I can pay $3.63 Canadian. Any prices I say will be in Canadian for a dozen eggs. almost there, chat. Oh. A couple of those didn't even cut. Luigi's Mansion sequel. I haven't played. Wait, didn't they already make like 3 of those fucking games? 3 or 4? I only played the GameCube one, so. You always make another, I guess. I'm getting a bit sloppy. I'm doing bigger slices. What happens when I get impatient? But it's fine. This is a Zen thing. Like, when I was in the deepest pit of my depression, I just ordered food in all the time. Being on my own is helping me remember, like, how much fun I have just doing this stuff. It's just like, it's just you and the food, you know? Including when you miss the fucking onion. Bro, can I cut this onion, please? That was almost a mistake. Okay. Sloppy chain. Alright, we got 3 more halves. We're almost there. And then you get to see this big bowl of onion. So today's recipe is inspired from binging with Babish. And by inspired, I mean I'm using his recipe and then just executing it myself. True, llama, but it's okay. Oh, there's onion juice in this. I have like a dry, like I said, a dry skin spot on my knuckle, and now there's onion juice in there. Using a recipe like a cheater? Look. Je ne suis pas français. Well, je suis français, mais je ne suis pas. What the fuck would that be? Enough French. What's the word I'm missing? I apologize for the French to the Skippies in chat. She was not expecting that. She's just on her way trying to do her grocery shopping, then all of a sudden there's fucking French in her ear. The butter tarts are a recipe as well, but that's because baking, the best thing to do is follow a recipe. Oh shit, speaking of butter tarts, I should get the tart shells out of the freezer. I meant to do that earlier. How's the lighting too? I'm amazed that it's this good. Alright. Give me a second to clean off the cutting board of my knife, and then I'll show you the fruit of our labor. So one of the things I learned in this place really early is clean as you go. I mean, you're always supposed to clean as you go. I just get lazy. But because of how small everything is, you gotta clean everything as you're making it. Alright, y'all can stare at the bowl of onions. All right, before we move over to the stove, I'm gonna go put it on the stove, but I'm not gonna put it on heat. I'm gonna do what we should all do: hydrate, folks. It's gonna get hot in this here kitchen. All right, let's do the rest of our prep. More French, unfortunately, but getting all your stuff ready is mise en place, which is literally just everything in its place. To that extent, next thing that I want to cut up and get ready, une baguette. And I also want to get the cooking wine ready. So we'll do that first. We'll cut the bag up in a minute. This, we're just getting a cup, or we're gonna do an imperial cup. It's 250. I think a cup's more like two. Oh, I can't open this. Where's the fucking? So first of all, this is the cooking wine we got. It's just a pale, dry, select fortified wine that I'm struggling to open. There we go. Use those muscles. That's for deglazing the pot afterwards. All right. Now that that's done, I use my oven as storage because of how small this place is, which is really annoying. This is the biggest that will fit in my oven. To let you know how small my oven is, this is a 13-inch cookie sheet. Kind of wild. I'm not used to it. All right, baguette. I made a joke in Kata's Discord because this says La Baguetterie, and it's like, that already sounds fake. Oh, I'm struggling to open this. Man, what's the point of working out if you have no muscles? I hope this one's just a regular, it does say just a regular baguette. Like cook, 13-inch, yes, Skippy, a 13-inch cookie sheet. Hey, Abyss. Alright, you missed all the onion chopping, but it's alright, we have a baguette. So I'm going to chop it into about that thick. I don't know, I'd call that 1/4 of an inch. No, that's a bit more. I'm going to use inches. I apologize. I am Canadian, but I'm a border city, and it's just imperial, brother. We're going to cut it on a bias. It looks a bit fancier. Not that you're going to see it, but this baguette has a hole in it. Come on, guys. Okay, I guess we'll just cut it straight down then. Lessens the amount of holes there are. This fucking thing keeps moving on me. Eating chips with chopsticks? That's useful. How dare I? How dare I what? Use imperial measurements? Hey, I'm trying to give you guys the metric equivalents. Not that anyone's going to follow my things. But yeah, Abyss. Cooking stream before Kata. Kind of funny. Now, the original recipe calls for olive oil. Olive oil costs $20 for, like, a tiny fucking jar. I ain't paying that shit. This baguette is, does it tell us? It tells me it's 326 grams. It doesn't say how long it was. These are usually the ones you would buy to make garlic bread out of. Kata did a cooking stream? Yeah, he made burger and goat meal. That was like 4 years ago. He was supposed to do one with, like, in the new place with pup or something. He has not done that yet. Yeah, we're not gonna turn all of these into croutons. I'm just cutting them all into slices though, because I could do maybe a charcuterie board if I bought like sausage or a kielbasa, which I think my work sells kielbasa, so I could get that fit there. I think we have kielbasa. I don't actually know. I don't look in that cabinet. We have bologna for sure. That's the only one he promised on election. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he was promising another one. Otherwise, Zach's smoking something. Well, Zach is usually smoking something. All right. So next step, we lay them out on the tiny ass cookie sheet. I'm gonna leave a little bit of space in between each one. Gotta play mental illness simulator. I assume that's work or you're going to the doctor's office, but I'll see you this. I'll post this as well on a playthrough, so. All right. These are all my extras. They're gonna go into a container probably. But hydrating again. Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom quickly while this ad plays. I'm gonna even take off. I can find where the fuck it is. There it is. All right, this should be back up. Let me just double check. I'm just gonna check to see that everything is going up. Okay, cool, it is. All right, I'm gonna check the Spotify just to make sure it hasn't done anything stupid. Cool, perfect. There's a mute function on this lapel mic, and so that's why I'm like, it's lav mic, lapel mic, whatever. Okay, so normally, ooh, that broth smells so good. I'm gonna turn it off though, because we're about to get rid of this. Using it. All right, so first things first, check to make sure I have nothing in the oven. I'm gonna set it to 400. And now I bought this. Let me move the oil out of the way. So yeah, I'm not using olive oil. Olive oil costs too much money. So I bought this. This is a like a spray oil thing. Usually I would drizzle oil on this. I'm just gonna spray it. So we'll see how that goes. First things first is to find a bowl for these to go into. For a container, there's a bowl behind my iPad. Yeah, we have our extra bread. This is probably gonna get extra dry later on. I wish they had smell-o-vision, because this broth smells really good right now. Oh, that's such a big baguette. Holy. I know. Hey, yo. Alright, I'm gonna go put this on my kitchen table then. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna spray it with the oil instead of drizzling it. And so each piece will get... So I have canola oil in here. If you just go a little bit, you get like a little squirt out too, so you can use this to season a pan. And then I'm gonna hit this with some salt. So give me a second. All right, that's gonna go in the oven. I don't have a way to set a timer. Oh wait, do I have a way to set a timer on my new microwave? No, I do not. Oh, I do have a timer. Cool. We'll do this for 8 minutes. Whoops. I accidentally wrote boob. That's not what I meant to do. Not 80 minutes. Oh, I have to do it this way. There we go. I accidentally wrote 8008. Which chat tells you when it's ready. Do we all know what 10 minutes, what 8 minutes is though? All right, that's done. Next step. I'm dropping things out of my fridge. Yeah, that's all right. So next step is Havarti cheese and some chives. These ones are good. All right, llama. Hope work isn't cringe. But yeah, so this is how chives are sold here, or at least you can buy them like this. So we've got cheese, 50% off cheese, saving money. And it was on clear out, so even more money saved. Ow. Yeah, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to chop up some of these chives with my garnish for later. I haven't actually used chives before because I'm not made of money, and garnishes are kind of like for fancy people. What are we today if not being fancy? It is very impossible to see these chives being chopped, I think. I think if I do another one of these, I should do like a get like a mini light or something, like a ring light, but the cabinets are too low. Yeah, we have a nice little fresh chives. All right, those are going off to the side. The rest of them are going back in the fridge. We're going to use some chives on our mashed potatoes later as well. Oh, I didn't hook this to the right spot. This is supposed to be hooked to... All right, this might get a little bit louder because I put it on the right spot. All right. Next, we take some cheese. We're not really doing healthy today. Oh, there's a lot of chives on this cheese. Oh, that's from the knife. Makes sense. So we'll probably do that. It's probably like a 60-gram portion. Do you do cheese at 2 steps for this recipe that I'm doing? Okay, I'm gonna check on these. Nope, they still need to go a little bit longer. They still have about 4 minutes. All right. So, box grater. I'm gonna go for large. Now I want to try this. I haven't tried it yet. So I was watching a chef, and he was saying like instead of holding it down and doing like a lot of this motion, you can hold it on the side, and you can kind of put like your whole weight into it. It's an easier motion to grate. You get better things. It falls on the bottom, and then you can just like push it out into like a bowl or something. The downside is you can't really see what I'm doing, but we're just grating cheese. Now, the question for the chat is, when you're grating cheese, what do you do with these, right? Because I always say it's chef snack. I say chef snack, but actually it worked out that well. That is not enough cheese though. Have to get more cheese. It's French onion soup, you know, I'm gonna put some more cheese on there. I'm also gonna probably do one side large shred. I'm gonna try the thin shred as well. So we're using Havarti just because that's what I have. Welcome to Cooking with Des. This is what I had in the fridge already. Yeah, we'll try the small shreds as well and see. I'm looking for volume. This is a significantly easy, like I'm not really using up a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Energy to do this. So, kind of goated actually. Was not expecting this to be that good. Half of these are becoming chef snack though, I'm just saying. All right. That actually worked significantly better than I've ever used a box grater before. So that might be the play. Shout out Chef Frank on Epicurious. All right. Bear with me while I move us all over to the oven. Because, oh, actually, let me get my flour ready first and see if I'm forgetting anything. Nope, this is almost done. So we can take that out. I just realized I don't have a pot holder. Like, I have an oven mitt to take stuff out of the oven. But I don't have, like, a pot holder or something to put hot things on. So we're just going to have to put this on the oven. And just deal with it. All right. You get the flour. Move our cheese out of the way as well. I'll be using that. Hey, Doug. That's right. Pepo Chef. All right. Note to self: buy a bench scraper. Okay, we got our cheese. We got our cooking wine. Fortified sherry, and then I'm gonna get 2 tablespoons of flour. So my flour is in this giant tub. I would prefer a bigger tub, not gonna lie. So like, it's only 2 tablespoons, so I'm not gonna be too precise. If we were measuring out more using imperial measurements and not using like a scale, I would show you how to measure out flour, which I guess I can do when we're making the pasta. This is just course 1. This is just course 1. All right. So give me a second to move us over to the oven. All right, there's the oven. But give me a second, because let me make it so I don't have to hold this stuff. All right, how do we feel about? I think I'm gonna do it this way. We want closer. I feel like closer is better. How do we feel about that, chat? Oh, it's upside down. Okay, give me a second. I gotta figure it out. Oh, wait a minute. I did this last time. Give me a second. Come on. I hate technology. Okay, this might be better. We might be upside down. If we're upside down, I'll reverse it. All right, we're upside down. Give me a second. I guess I can just do this. Whoops. Does that flip it for stream? Okay, cool. All right, how do we feel about this angle? Good? Close enough? I have to turn away from the stove to read chat, which is funny to me. But, all right, so we have our croutons, we have our beef broth in the back, which I should drain actually, so let me do that quickly. Actually, I can just pick it out. What am I doing? I can just use... Where's my spider? There it is. It's not exactly a spider. It's more of a slotted spoon. A spider's more wired. Yeah, so what we did is we had store-bought broth or stock, and I added some garlic, some onions, some rosemary. And I just let it simmer for a bit so that we could deepen the broth flavor and impart some healthy things. Did I get bay leaves? Yeah, looks like I got it. All right. Trying to see if there's anywhere I can put chat so I don't have to turn around when we're doing this, but it does not appear to be so. All right, next I'm gonna add some oil. And the key here is low and slow. So I'm gonna turn it on to 3. I'm gonna get a spatula. So what we wanna do is we wanna caramelize these onions. So I'm gonna mix them up so that they all get the oil. Is my hand blocking this? Let me know. Trying to see. Oh, it doesn't look like it blocks it that much. No, cool. Okay, so we're gonna let that heat up a little bit. And I'm gonna drink some water because I'm thirsty as hell. It's hot. Just having this extra clothing on here, hot. Right, so we're gonna get that started. We're gonna just watch it for a little bit, just so that we see a bit of the caramelization. Let's see if I can get a little bit closer. See where we learn this. Don't fall over. Cool. Can't tell if it's just me darkening it. Let me see. Or I walked away for a little bit for it to see something. Okay. I don't know if that makes it look worse, just because it brings the brightness up a bit. Not as good as my Elgato camera, but this kitchen's too small for that. In the future, I want to have like a setup where I can actually do cooking stuff. I think it would be something I would love to do, is like to do a little bit of like cooking YouTube stuff, like cooking videos and whatnot. Because I'm kind of passionate about this. I'm gonna put on 5. Okay. But yeah, that's how you do it French onion soup. It's just a lot of onions. We'll go through the whole cooking process. You just have to let it caramelize a little bit though. And the caramelization takes a while, because if you do it fast, you just end up with burnt onions and not caramelized onions. And we want caramelized onions. You want the natural sugars in the onions to release. It really sounds like I know what I'm talking about. I just watch a lot of videos. And a little snack of bread. Bread needs butter. Oh well. Also, I'd like to point out, my oven only has one large burner, which is fine by me, because bottom right burner is always my favorite anyways. Alright, I know it sounds probably crazy to some people, but like there is a favorite burner. Mine's bottom right. I can hear the sizzling starting, so I'll come closer to it and check. I don't know if chat's gonna pick that up. Let's see. I'm just trying things. I keep missing my collar. There it is. Yeah, bottom right. That's the thing. I'm taking these shoes off just because they're hurting my feet. But I still have socks on to avoid any weirdo things. To be fair, for the past 11 days, I've been on my feet for 4 to 6 hours a day. So normally I would do this in a Dutch oven. I don't have one of those anymore. I used to, but I don't have a Dutch oven anymore. So we're doing it in my biggest stainless steel pot. Goof trying to bait the foot fetishists. I'm trying to just avoid my feet being online, you know? How's work going, Goofball? I just want to check in on you, make sure that you're doing well. I'd assume it's... No, I was gonna say, I'd assume it's your lunch break, but it's only 11, so it's only 10 a.m. for you. I was gonna originally make the pasta at the same time as the French onion soup, but I don't have two cameras, so I can't have like a camera A that's showing like the soup cooking in the background and a camera B showing like the prep. So we're just gonna have to go like in series instead of parallel. That's a nerdy fucking way of saying things. Holy. Let me cook. Alright, well, while that's going, I'm gonna clean off this cutting board again. If you hear noise, that's what it is. I'm just gonna keep an eye on the onions. Les oignons. Would it be cocinando? Cocinando? Like, our cooking? Because it's cocina to cook, right? Or am I thinking wrong? João? Okay, cocinando. Okay. I need to get back to Portuguese. I have been lacking. Cozinho na. It would be na, right? Na cozinha. I'm cooking. No, it'd be cozinando. I'm cooking. Or is it he's cooking? God damn it, now I can't think. Cozinando? Would you do cozinho and then put NDO? Because inyo nut. You gotta post got him after that, man. You can't just say cousin yo nut. Alright, I'm gonna turn this on quickly, the fan, and I want you to tell me how loud it is. What's wrong with this? Can you still hear me over it, or is it just too loud? Like if I'm right up next to it while I'm cooking, is that too loud? You can't hear it at all. That's good. I didn't know that. Okay, well then the either the microphone is in the wrong spot, right under my chin. Or I guess the filters I put on this are like the noise gate I put on are working well, because that was my biggest worry, is this fan being like super loud. And as y'all know, I'm lazy AF, so I fucking fixing audio stuff all the time. I don't want to take a picture while this camera's on, otherwise we're gonna have to like turn the camera off so I can take a picture. And I think it won't let me take a picture right away because it'll be like camera in use, because I'm gonna do like, you know, my plating thing. I'm gonna show it to you guys, and I want to take a picture because I promised the people in Ash's Discord that I would take pictures of all the food I'm making today. I'm gonna eat one of these. You gotta taste it, right? Taste it for seasoning. That's good. I don't even care if you guys can hear the crunch. That's good. You're in the big food shop. Nice, Skippy. We're cooking onions. It smells like onions in here. And then we're gonna make the ravioli. Ravioli, oli, oli. Roly poly, oli. Even my Canadians know what's up. You know what roly poly oli is? Okay, good. You are now an honorary Canadian. Come on over. Hold up. Do you know who Lunette is? Take a look. So we have no fawn at the bottom. It's all right. We're still gonna let it. It's still cooking a little bit, right? You don't know who Lunette is? So Lunette's the clown on the big comfy couch. She's also the person who played Lunette is also the voice of Claire Redfield in RE2. Actors be acting. Actors do be acting. It was a very big surprise for a lot of Canadians going like, wait a minute, that's Lunette. My biceps and this shirt, my biceps are too big because I'm, strong slash fat. We'll go with strong though because we're being nice to ourselves. But this shirt, I can't like button the shirt up at the top to keep it from rolling down. I have to keep pulling it back up. RE2 OG. So 1990s. She's also the voice of Cindy. What's the last name? The girl in Jimmy Neutron. I want to say it's the same actress. The blonde chick in Jimmy Neutron. Which, yeah, I know. I'm dating myself. But the Zoomers are like, what the heck is a Jimmy Neutron? Oh wait, Cindy, Sandy Cheek, and Ashley. You're right. My bad. I was mixing the two actresses up. Hey, do you know what Jimmy Neutron is? Joe about to be like, I've seen memes. He's like, I've seen memes. Got a blast. We called Jimmy Neutron as a kid because your forehead was too big. I'm sorry, I was about Harry Potter. Which, considering what that author has done, damn. And that's all I'll have to say about that. Okay, we're getting closer. They're getting a bit like more mushy as they're supposed to, but they're not getting the right kind of jammy. They're supposed to get like a darker brown a little bit. I'm gonna turn the heat up a tiny bit. Oh yeah, another thing about this stupid pan, right? It can only go up to 400 degrees Fahrenheit. Like it's a shitty. I can't put it in a 500 degrees. Well, I mean, I don't cook at 500 degrees, but I usually cook at like 400. But I can barely do that because of the stupid pan. Damn. I used to watch the TV show. Right, I also used to watch Wacky Races on Peloton Retro. That's an old show. At least the other stuff I'm making cooks fairly quickly. It just takes forever to caramelize onions. But we're getting better. We're getting closer. We watched all the Wacky Races like a year ago. Damn. Skippy knows what I'm talking about. Skippy gets it. That fucking dog, bro. What bets to see who would win each episode? Damn. Never stop gambling, I guess. I'm eating another. Hmm. Hard to see with all the steam. Not actual money. I mean, you know. Never stop gambling anyways. Alright, I'm gonna let this sit for a minute. I'm also gonna go to the washroom again. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. I can figure out where the hell this clip is. All right, making sure I have audio again. Should be audio. Perfect. I don't trust or understand this new one. Ooh, here we go. We're getting better. There's some fond on the bottom. I'm going to turn the heat down a little bit though, because it is burning. As you can see, it's hard to see on this. As you can see right here, we're burning a little bit. I apologize to motion sickness people when I move this. So we're going to do this for another couple minutes. I'm going to let it cook. But it's almost at the right consistency, which means we're almost there. All right, so once we get everything deglazed and everything in there, it just has to sit for a bit. There's no point watching it. Like, we're already watching it caramelize. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move the camera back over here where we can work on the other stuff, and then I'll set a timer for 10 minutes while just all the things get to incorporate, and we can work on making the pasta. Making the pasta. All right, so first things first now, I'm going to add my 2 tablespoons of flour. Which is about 30 milliliters or so. And we're gonna mix that in. So this is just gonna thicken it up later. We're gonna let that cook out a little bit. So. And give it about 2 minutes or so. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day today. This is fun. I like just cooking. Like, it takes so long to do, but like, that's because it's French onion soup. French onion soup takes so fucking long. The ravioli should not take as long. I gotta do everything by hand. It might take a little bit longer than we expect, but that's okay. What I think I'm gonna do is, instead of having it all like at a time, we're doing like just like each dish as it's ready. Like in a restaurant, obviously, it'd be ready all at once, but that's not feasible as a home cook. All right, now we're gonna deglaze. So some of the onions are sticking to the bottom, but time for us to deglaze. I'm gonna turn the vent hood off, and hopefully we can hear some of this. So what I'm doing is I'm scraping the bottom here. I'm gonna go get a wooden spoon because this isn't working. Or I got a wooden spoon. Good. So you're scraping the bottom. You want to get the fond. There's those little like cooked bits at the bottom there. You want to scrape those up. Mix them into the dish, because that's where there's a lot of flavor from the onions caramelizing on the bottom there. Yeah, we get this like nice, over here you get that nice brown color there. That's me scraping up the fond. I forgot that this pan heats unevenly, which is why it only developed fond on the one side and the other side was just like meh. All right. Now that that's been cut up, we're adding our beef stock. So we're gonna mix that up. And now it's pretty much already done. In the recipe, he did some stuff that I kind of vibe with. A splash of soy sauce. And some fish sauce. So those are mostly just umami boosters. / they have like MSG in them. And if anyone cares, I have Squid brand fish sauce. And I have Red Swan brand soy sauce. So we're gonna let those get to know each other a little bit, as Babish would say. And then I'm gonna taste for seasoning. I might have to add some extra, like maybe some black pepper or something, but I just realized when I mixed the when I made the beef broth better, I didn't add any peppercorns in there. I forgot. But while we're waiting for that, I'm going to turn this oven to a broil, which is all the way over here. And then I'm going to dry this off because it's wet. I don't know why. So we're almost ready to finish our first dish today. The French onion soup. This is our French onion soup vessel. If you've never made French onion soup before. And now it's hard for me to do this without like having it in front of me. Like when you watch a lot of cooking YouTubers, they have like that portable grill that they put in front of them, and then the camera's just like facing them. I don't have that. Nor do I have the space for that. Nor do I have the ability to do that. So I'm just going to explain what I'm doing. I'm going to do soup. Then I'm going to do a bit of cheese. Then I'm going to do our croutons. And then I'm going to do some more cheese. Just a heck of a lot of cheese. And then we're going to put it in the broiler until the cheese is melted. I'm going to get a spoon. I'm going to taste for seasoning. Oh, that's so fucking good. No, it doesn't need anything. This is already perfect. I did add a little bit too much fish sauce, I think. I'm gonna let it cook a little bit more. But this is already like an amazing soup. All right, so we're gonna ladle in some soup. I want mostly onion just because it's French onion soup. You want to taste the onion. I'm gonna add a layer of cheese. I'm double cheesing it up here, so that's why we cut up so much cheese. All right, so as you can see, a layer of cheese. It's not the most even layer, but it's also melting into the thing. Then some croutons. I'll probably get 3. No, I'll be able to get 2. I'll do 3 anyway. No, I can't do. All right, we'll do 2. Maybe if I have a small one. Okay, we'll do 3. We'll do 3. Why not? Let's do 3. And pile on some more cheese on the top. There's probably like, I would say 80 grams of cheese in this dish right now. And as those know, I am back on a diet, but today's a special day for everyone. So all right, we can turn this off and move it to the back. And give me a second, because we're gonna just cook this guy quickly and then do some cleanup. Oh. This is what it looks like going into the oven. I have the oven on broil. I'm gonna leave it in there for, I'm just gonna check it after a minute. It's 10 seconds. That's a minute. Right. I don't know how fast the broil is on this oven, so. I gotta find where to put my oven mitt, unless I put it away. And put it away. Nope, it can go for a little bit longer. Another minute. Whew. French onion soup, about 2 hours. Damn. Figure out how long it takes. It's because of the onion prep. Onions take so long to prep. For me, anyways. The downside of ovens, you can't like, well, I guess I could, but I'm not gonna bring you guys with me. The Havarti doesn't melt as well as I would hope. This oven's kind of dirty, but yeah. Bring chat with us. I'm just keeping an eye on it. I want it like a little bit crispier. Like it's bubbling really well. I can see it's broiling a little bit there in the back. I'm gonna leave it in there a little bit longer. I'm gonna down here though, just to see, because these can go from golden brown to burnt real quickly. Like it's getting very close. So I'm probably gonna pull it now, because residual heat's gonna cook the rest of it. So I'm gonna move chat out of the way. Sorry, chat, we're going up. Ooh, that is hot. I think the broiler is too hot for this pan because it bent itself. And then put some chives on top. And there you have it, chat. French onion soup. Here, unplug you from this. Take a look at it. What do we think? Looks pretty damn good. Right, I gotta end this for a second, chat. So give me a second. I just want to get my picture. Don't worry, we're still here. Just gonna be out. We're just frozen. I just want to get a picture. Do not panic. Hey, Master. Give me a second. I'm just getting a picture for Ash's Discord, and then we'll come back to the camera. An ad. Okay. Should be starting back up in a moment. There we go. Okay. Well, yeah, Jerome, I'm trying to be a bit fancier. Hi, Master. All right. Can I get this zoomed in? I'm going to bring you guys forward more because we're going to open it so you can see the bite. I'm going to let it cool a little bit. But after this is when we move to making the ravioli. We're doing pasta from scratch. So we're going to do the pasta and the filling from scratch. I'm just winging this one. I don't have a recipe for the ravioli. I have a recipe for the sauce, just to like verify like I'm doing it right in my head. But the ravioli, like the filling and stuff, that's just, we're just vibing. We're vibe cooking. Or as Uncle Roger would say, use feeling. All right, ready? We got to break the presentation. Ooh, it didn't melt that well, but that's okay. A nice juicy bite. I'm gonna get a plate so I don't spill over my floor. Oh, that's so fucking good. Roll up. So I think if I used what the recipe originally called for, like a Gruyere, it would have been better. Like, this is a Havarti. It didn't get crisp enough. It also might be on me for not, like, letting it stand in the oven. Oh. Sorry, this is, like, comfort food. This is winter nights, -10. I just got, this is just cheese. This bite is just cheese. There's no soup in here. Oh. Okay, we gotta move on though. As much as I would love to eat all of this right now, I'm gonna eat some of the bread and get some of the soup, because the soup's just underneath there. So I was at a restaurant recently, and they charged like... Did it turn off? Oh, it did. No, I just paused somehow. Okay, cool. It did not turn off. I was at a restaurant recently, and they charged $18 for this, which is fucked up. It's just onion, bro. It's just onion and some cheese. All right, I gotta move this over to the side now. All right, that was our appetizer, French onion soup. Now to our first main dish, our pasta. So let me move chat over. That's probably still hot. Yeah. Chat, we're going back over here. I apologize for how fast it moves. Speedrunner brain is like, move, 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 move. Move. I think we're gonna do this, like this. Okay, let me know. Oh, are we upside down again? No, we're not. Cool. Move some more stuff out of the way. Let's get our bowl in here. Oh, I'm in my own ads. Okay. I want this to be up a bit. I want us to be... I want that. How did I have it? I don't remember. I guess like that's good enough. Tell me, I'm in an ad, so if someone can see this, otherwise we wait. Can't tell if this was the way that we had it earlier. It might be. Do it a bit more so we have visuals. Yeah, I just gotta wait for the ad to be over. All right, so this ad is almost over. Got one more, I think. Okay, this looks about right. This looks about right. Okay, so we're gonna make fresh pasta. The next dish is ravioli alla vodka. So, for those who don't know, North America does not like to measure with normal things. Crazy. So, I don't know how much pasta this is gonna make. I'm just gonna do it. I need 2 cups of flour. Now, normally what you would do is you would scoop, but you get uneven measurements if you do that. So, the trick is you scoop out with a small spoon into your measuring cup. And that helps you get closer to a correct measurement when using a cup. So that's 1 cup. Realistically, usually I would be blasting, like, I'd have earbuds in and I'd be listening to probably Linkin Park, not gonna lie. Unfortunately, Twitch has copyright issues, so I can't do that. I probably could have set my audio up in a way to do that, but I'm lazy, so I didn't do that. 2 cups of flour. That off to the side. I don't know if I need any more. I think if anything else I have uses flour, but all right, 2 cups of flour. Next, I'm going to do 3 eggs. So what I'm going to do is I have clean hands, so I'm going to make a divot in the middle. I don't like cracking eggs directly into things that I'm using in case I get an eggshell. So I'm taking this container here on a flat surface, crack our egg. So these are large eggs. In North America, I know there's other people in other countries, but in North America, they wash the eggs so much that they go into the fridge afterwards. They don't have any protective things. I know Jaume was telling me that eggs in Brazil are on like the counter or on the shelf. And I think the UK is very similar as well for that. But our eggs are not safe enough to do that. So 3 eggs in our egg well. All right, we're doing it the old-fashioned Italian grandma way, other than the fact that I'm not doing it on the countertop. I don't feel like cleaning all that shit. So what you do is you whip it. We'll take it in, well, I took in a lot of this, but you take in a little bit of flour at a time. I'm gonna add a little bit of oil in a second. Add a little bit of oil, more moisture, and some salt for flavor. Where's my salt? Where's my salt? Almost forgot. But yeah, you do it like where you grab a little bit of flour at a time while you're whipping it. Then you're only incorporating a little bit of flour at a time. This shit takes so long, so you know, grab some water, grab a bite to eat while watching. Oh, my wrists. I dream of the days when I can have a stand mixer again. Or a pasta roller, because I don't have a pasta roller anymore. Okay, what do you guess that we're going to have to do when we have this pasta ready? And if you said roll it out, you're correct. Oh, this is a good way to get a repetitive I can't use my left hand either. My left hand is not capable enough to make these motions. I'm going to dump a little bit more into there. I don't know what the purpose of this is. I guess to slowly hydrate the flour. I don't know. I'm French, not Italian, so oh, you guys can see that. Yeah, this is about normal though. We're getting close to the point where I can actually just use my hands. If anyone knows, I would love to know why you have to like slowly incorporate the flour. Like this. All right, I'm thinking we can start mixing. So we'll see if the pasta doesn't turn out well. That's my fault for getting impatient. Caca stream? No, belly stream. Hi, this. I don't know if you were. Ah, fuck! I got flour over on my shirt. Oh, it shows up on the camera too. That's crazy. But yeah, if this pasta doesn't turn out that great, it's because I'm impatient. And y'all know me, I try not to lie anyways. So if it turns out like shit, I will let you know. Yeah, I know I need to knead it a lot. I don't have a, what's it called? I know there's still flour left, but I don't want it to be too moist. So we have to give it 30 minutes. Yes, a KitchenAid, but that shit costs $400. I'm not made of money right now. In the future, sure. You get a KitchenAid in the future. Instead, right now, I'm gonna get an upper body workout. All right, after I make this thing, I'm gonna show you all my pantry, and you can see why. Well, actually, it's a fucking disaster, but you're gonna see it anyways. I need to figure out a way to fucking organize this shit. Yeah, what we're doing is we're developing the gluten in the flour by kneading, and a stand mixer does it a lot faster and with a lot less effort. I just can't afford one right now. I'm not the best at kneading by hand, but what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to like make it fold in on itself. So I'm pushing down and then using my thumb to push the dough over a bit. My wrist was already dead after mixing the what's it called? The flour. I still have a lot of flour left over. I mean, it's gonna have to get tossed. In a restaurant, with at least my restaurant, I don't know if this was the safest or the most cleanly thing, but they would just like sift the flour out. But it would be used for like the same thing. They would just sift the large chunks out though. Oh, my fucking biceps are burning. You just have to roll this shit out later. I have to make the filling first though. Okay. Nope, not ready yet. I was trying to do the window pane test. And so what the window pane test is like you pull it until it's thin enough that you can see through it without it tearing. It gives you an idea that the gluten's like close to proper development. Oh, that might just be bread though. I don't know if that works for pasta though. I'm gonna need it for probably another couple minutes. My fucking body is killing me though. If you didn't get to see the French onion soup abyss, I took a picture of it as well. I'm gonna eat some more in a minute as well. All right, next is wrapping the pasta in plastic wrap and then leave it in the fridge for about 30 minutes. And so while that happens, we'll make the filling and then get some of the vegetables and potatoes prepped for the steak. It's a quick wash on that bowl. Take a bite to eat quickly. Mm. Oh, you guys can see into there. All right, so I'm going to lightly oil some cling wrap. Okay, that guy's going to rest in the fridge for about 30 minutes. And in the meantime, I'm going to find my filling ingredients. So I have ricotta, or ricotta if you want to do Italian, pecorino romano, and spinach. Oops. This guy is going to go over there. Oops, that's wrong. Nope. I'm incompetent. There we go. All right, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to separate the spinach from its stems. I'm not going to use the stems. I don't know what you would exactly use spinach stems for. This is just cheaper than buying only leaves. I'm gonna just I don't know how much of the spinach I'm gonna need. Milk the pasta first. I'm just gonna use this entire container because I'm not gonna save any. So not a lot in there, but all right, so I'm trying to think, probably that much spinach, I think. We'll see what it looks like when it's mixed. The rest of that can go in a container. Those were some of the deli containers that I bought. And we're just gonna dice this. Honestly, probably enough. I'm gonna do a little bit more just because I have them out, but I don't want too much spinach, you know? My cutting board keeps running away from me, and so I should probably do the fix that supposedly works, but give me a second. Oh, my back. Right. Ugh. Oops, there goes my rolling pin. Need that. About being dirty. Alright. There's our mix so far. I'm gonna get some of this cut out as well. I'm gonna add some of the pecorino into the ravioli filling, and it's also gonna go into the sauce. So we're gonna grate some of that up. I'm gonna use my hand grater rather than my box grater. Hi, Frequent Sphere. Sorry, I had to look up to you to see. Yep, so we're on dish 2 today, or right now. All right, so we're gonna add some Romano. Wrong side. So we made the pasta dough. It's resting right now, so we're just making the filling for our ravioli. I haven't made ravioli that much before, so is it gonna stay together? Who knows? Am I gonna try? Yes, and that's what matters. Any beans? None. No beans. I decided against any bean meals today. All right, now we're gonna mix these together and see how it's gonna come together. Or if I need to add anything else to it. But I'm pretty sure just with ricotta and pecorino, it should come together really well. And I'll taste for seasoning, and then we can move on. Well, actually, I'll put it in a piping bag first. Because I'm going to pipe it. You have schnitzel, and now you're having a beer. Could you be any more German? What time is it? Oh, it's 6 p.m. That's right. It's dinner time. Never mind. You're good. That's stereotypical. Right. Taste for seasoning. A little bit of salt. And this way is my salt. You have potatoes, you have pasta. Does it happen to be spatzel? Is that not pasta? Fusilli? You know what? I was actually gonna guess fusilli because I just forgot what spatzel is called. But yeah, by the way, when a recipe says, you know, season to taste with salt, as I remember people saying is actually taste the food, except if it's obviously raw chicken. Do not taste the season with raw chicken. Don't actually taste the food. Please do not contract salmonella. I'm just a guy on the internet. Okay. That's better. I'd probably add something to it to add a little bit more flavor, but I'm not sure what. Within reason and only specific chickens, I believe. All right, that's our filling. Let's get this piped into a bag. I know, that's not a bag, that's a jar. Don't worry, I'm aware. Trust the process, chat. So I still don't own cups. I still don't have a cup. So the easiest way I've found to get icing or stuff into a piping bag is to put it into a cup, usually, and kind of just press it in there. Normally with a spatula, but I don't want to dirty another dish. So we're using a spoon. I hate that I know what you're talking about, Abyss, but come on, man. In my intended for certain audiences stream, so I bought this piping bag at the dollar store. It's kind of a piece of shit already. Llama, don't think about it too hard. God damn it. Oh, chat. What would we ever do without Twitch chat? All right, so I have the piping bag, but as you'll notice, the tip is tiny. I'm gonna cut that off later. It's a pair of scissors, but we have our piping bag. So that's the filling for our ravioli. I still got about 15 minutes of it resting, so we're gonna prep some vegetables for the steak then. I'm also gonna eat another chip, or well, crouton. I'm sure y'all can see the dishwasher. Yep. These were jars my coworker gave me. So I just have jars randomly. So I don't know where to put them. I just have them. My feet are wet. Why did I shine a flashlight into my ricotta? What are you talking about? Abyss, you gotta speak a little bit more English. Who the hell is texting me? Oh, it's my buddy. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. But we're just gonna throw some stuff in this dishwasher just to clean the sink off. Stuff I don't need right now. So. Don't judge how I load a dishwasher. I'm doing my best. My dishwasher is also tiny, like everything else in this place. Oh, yes. Yeah, my pepper grinder has a flashlight on it. You can turn it off, but you gotta like unscrew everything. I don't fucking know. Grinder? No, wrong kind of website, Skippy. Llama. My mom judged how I loaded a dishwasher. It was always wrong. Guess what I stopped doing? I stopped loading the fucking dishwasher. Then I got them to, and then I got them to bitch at, and then she would bitch, you never do the fucking dishes. Look, man, I can't win. Oh yeah, no, my house was, I was never, nothing was ever clean enough for my mom. I didn't clean correctly, so I just stopped cleaning. I'm like, look, if you're gonna bitch at me about this shit, I'm just gonna stop doing it. You've just got the audio again, Skippy. Hi, Skippy. Welcome back. All right, we got the filling for the ravioli. We got that done. The sauce is pretty simple. Let me double check what I need for that. Oh, we need onion for the sauce. So we're back to doing our favorite chore. We need onions. I'm going to show you all how to dice an onion. Last time we sliced onions, I'm going to show you how to dice an onion now. Nope, nothing was ever right. You put this under this thing and this doesn't come clean and this doesn't come clean and you have to do this and this and this and like, look, man, be happy I fucking did the thing. Like, shut up. Sorry. No, that's when we're doing the potatoes. Slice them, dice them, stick them in a stew. All right. Like, I even rinsed beforehand, though. They were just always bitchy. And, like, you didn't do this right. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm just going to stop doing it. But we're not here to bitch about my family. I do that enough. We're here to cook some food. All right, onion. Unfortunately, I can't do a James May, and I can't be like, cheese. I can just be like, onion. All right, with an onion, to dice it, same way. I'm gonna do a whole onion. I'm gonna chop off the root stem. I'm gonna peel it. I'm gonna fail to peel it, but we're gonna peel it eventually. I'm gonna take out that first layer because I'm lazy. They want money for the premium version. I ain't made of money. But that's pretty funny though, yeah, Skippy. But it would be pretty good if it was like using DroidCam as just like on like sponsored by DroidCam app on your cutting board. I ain't paid of money. Exactly, I ain't paid of money. Dude, I can't stop going back to this French onion soup though. I'm just saying. Goated. I apologize for slurping. That fish sauce and the soy sauce kind of fucking hits. Like, adding that extra, like, I don't know. Je ne sais quoi. The umami flavor there. All right. Dicing an onion. I'm going to do a fine dice. So I'm cutting from the end that doesn't have the root. My knife is kind of fucking dull. All right, and I do about, I don't know, man, 2 millimeters, 3 millimeters. Same thing though. Hold it, same way. And you have your fine dice. Really easy. They're not perfectly like square, but a really easy fine dice. Take notes, chat. You're next. So stupid. Make sure you don't cut through the actual root itself. The root's what holds the onion together. That's a good master nopers. Yeah. All right. Mise en place containers, or deli containers even. I'm using the back of my blade because I didn't buy a bench scraper. This is like the 20th time that I've... Hey, Fraser, don't get any hair in the food. Look, I'm sorry my hands are hairy. Okay, the hair grows everywhere else except on my scalp. I apologize. Hi, Fraser. Right, next we also need to mince a garlic. The recipe says use a garlic crusher. They wanted $15 for one of those. I'm like, yo, I have a knife at home. I ain't crushing garlic by hand. Like, I ain't doing that shit. Single use thing. It also only said 2 cloves. I'm gonna do 3. Because follow your heart, just buy it pre-chopped. I have ginger garlic paste, Fraser. I could do that, but that adds the ginger to it. There's water on my floor, so now I have wet socks. Unfortunately, I just have to deal with it because I'm not showing you guys my feet. So deal with it. You don't get toes. Yeah, I know, Skippy. I'm not happy about it. An unpleasant feeling, but the downside, the other side is showing people my feet. It's also an unpleasant feeling. Trench foot, it won't be that long. 7 foot's been in the trenches. Yeah, I mean, I was on my feet for, like I said, 4 to 8 hours, 4 to 9 hours for the past 11 days in a row, at least. All right, garlic. And I'm not the best at this because they're small, but we're gonna mince some garlic. I don't have a small container for it anymore. Okay, that's fine. So generally for garlic, what I do is I'll do chopped first, just to get the pieces down. Right, and then we rock it back and forth, and not rock it like arugula, like what the British would call arugula. The issue is my cutting board moves, and I'm very close to putting a wet paper towel under it and seeing if the YouTube chefs were lying to me or not. Or should call it a missile? Really? Who calls it rocket then? Oh, I get it, because you said missile. Ha ha, I'm fucking stupid. He got me. Non-stick Matt Fraser. This thing is like this fucking, like literally this big. Germans call it V2. See, if you had done that, I probably would have been like, assume it's a, Alright. That's good enough for that. I don't have a bowl. Oh, the chives are in my bowl. That's why. Oh, this will work. Pain-free stream for you, Skippy. Don't worry, I won't cut myself, even though it looks like I'm going to. All right, so that's our garlic for our sauce. So got about 2 minutes on the resting. We're gonna let it rest probably a little bit longer just so I can get the rest of these vegetables cooked, or not cooked, but like prepped. Hey Regal, thanks for the raid. Hey Stacy. Good luck on food. Thank you. I've got second dish coming up soon. Hey Clovis. It is incredibly weird to not have audio while doing this. So like not hearing any alerts or anything like that. This fucking sink is too small, man. Hey Torty. No way I have a working kitchen. I know. It's crazy. It's tiny as hell, but it works. Pics for French onion soup will go into the Discord later. Into Ash's Discord as well, because I promised. We're working on the ravioli alla vodka. Thank you, Torty. I am incredibly happy. There's no bugs in this place, too. It's great. I haven't cleaned the counter off, Razor. I do have a bed that works, and it has enough space for 2 people as well. Insane stonks. Is there going to be a second person? Probably not, but you never know. Okay, Fraser, I gotta clean my work surface. I'm getting there. The safe for the the space for the second person is where I put my car. Relax with the flexing. Sure, Torty, just for you. How was Regal's randomizer? I know he went to go get food, so someone wants to tell me how his Elden Ring rando was going. It ended? That's good to hear. 5-hour run? Yeah, I know. I know he said he wasn't expecting to be, or he wasn't expecting to be able to catch cooking. I also went live early because I was like, I'm making French onion soup. That shit takes so fucking long. Okay, that's the timer for the pasta, but we're gonna let it rest longer. This is a 1-year lease, and then they'll renew it as long as I'm not an asshole. So usually we get renewed at 2 to 4% rent increase per year. It's capped, and most places will give you the cap. So by that point, I should be teaching, thankfully. All right, so All right, we're prepping the vegetables. These are not the best looking carrots. I apologize. I'm prepping the vegetables for the steak. So I have carrots, I have broccoli, and I'm thinking bell pepper, red, orange, green, some red. I couldn't buy prettier carrots. These were already in the fridge. Um, like moving day, I guess would be like the day that your lease actually starts. Most places will let you start your lease or will let you move in a bit early. Like I moved in a week early, I think. Where the fuck's my peeler? Oh, it might be in here. It is in here. Where's my garbage bowl? Man, this is you get to see the full me. Oh, there's my garbage bowl. I miss Carl. Where's Carl? There he is. Carl. Good luck with the carrot. 80%. Thanks, Carl. We already did French onion soup 80%. It took an hour. But it looked really good. It's not everyone moving at once. It's just if you're moving. But like, yeah. You wouldn't like, unless it's your friends in university, because then that's moving day. Because everyone moves at the same time when you're in university. When you're moving out and whatnot. Yeah, bro, I just bought the cheapest carrots, man. Give me a break. You make some sacrifices when you're broke. Oh, I'm off center. Look, stop comparing yourself to the carrots, Fraser. It's nope. Damn, this one looks fucked up though. I'm feeling self-conscious about how I peel a carrot, but it's literally just it's a carrot, bro. You peel it. Peel it, forehead. Yeah, it doesn't look good, man. Give me a break. Imagine peeling it like that. Like, look, it looks like it's fucked up. I guess you could just peel it off, but oh, you can just peel it off. Okay, you know what, Abyss? You win this one. Cook and stream backseating. You know what? I would not expect less from them. Are you talking about the ones that go like this? They scare me. I've cut myself on one of those fuckers. But I mean, I guess that you just go like. But yeah, I've sliced myself on one of those. I used to have them as well, but. I'm thinking sticks. Have everything around the same size. Fraser, it's me. I'm incompetent sometimes. Yeah, I'm thinking like in the half and then like bite size. So. Thinking like that. In terms of the carrots. These are some fucking skinny ass carrots. Holy. Fraser is correct, unfortunately. You say that as if I haven't done that, Fraser. I got bitched at by someone for that too, because they're like, you're using up too much onion, or you're using up too much fucking apple, or blah 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 blah. Shit. Blah blah blah. Even. No, I mean like they're just like you're peeling it wrong. Was the comment. It's like you could do this. I've been doing this recently. Then you kind of just like flatten it. You should have pizza. You've earned it, Skippy. Yeah, you're talking about you take it, you put it face down, and then you go like 1, 2. I used to do that. You're not making a pizza from scratch right now? Well, ground beef and take out the bitter white part. It's getting roasted together with oil, dude. Oil, salt, pepper, a little bit of Italian seasoning, some garlic powder. It'll be fine. Trust. Trust the process. All right. And then finally, these were like $1.60, which I mean, I guess it's like 2 things of broccoli. It's not a lot, but because you can get 750 grams, I think, for like 750 grams for like $2.20 something cents. So I'm gonna actually use the stems. I'm gonna cut off these hard parts though. And then I'm gonna chop it. We're gonna eat the inside. We'll roast that up a bit. Probably have used the peeler for this as well, but yeah, I know in soups I would use the whole thing. I just don't want to have this as a roast thing. So you hate. Oh, you bought. Or you have. Never mind, I got it. I got your typo. Yeah, I got the tab. Chicken thighs, pork shoulder steak, kilogram brisket joint. I would say pork. Nice pork steak. Again, I'm just chopping them into sticks. Everything's a stick today. I'm gonna chop these into a little bit smaller sticks though. But everything's a stick today. I'm the guy that just makes. Honestly though, broccoli soup would be nice. You have the specific amounts of specific meats. Yeah, I know. You hate those specific amounts of those specific meats. Damn, I cut off so much of this broccoli stem. Oh well. That's pretty good. I got that in the freezer right now. We got broccoli, potato, and leek soup in the freezer. Give me a bigger bowl. My bowl's up here. Excuse me. I guess I should only use one of these. So I'm just going to use one. At Reeve. True. Oh. Menu. Hey, Reeve. You only use frozen broccoli? Yeah, I just didn't. Honestly, the store didn't have any frozen broccoli. I was going to get some. This one just go in here. I'm going to cut it in half. I'm getting too lazy to peel that. My feet are starting to hurt. This is going back in the fridge, though. So, let me just find my sandwich bag. Big malls, yeah, true. All right. I'm going to cut some of these in half. Actually, I'm just going to do the whole floor. So fine. All right. That's our veg. I'm going to put a little bit of oil. I'm going to mix it up first, actually. Ow. Too much veg, add more lard. No. We have to get more veg. No, the corn. Well, actually, I didn't buy corn syrup. We're not using corn syrup in the butter tarts. We're using maple syrup. I know, right? Insanely Canadian usage of maple syrup. Where the fuck that man? Oh, it's back here. Why is it back here? I'm losing my mind. Looking for my fucking hand towel, and for some reason I put it behind the sink. Income and slurp because I'm still eating some soup. Good soup. All right. Now we're going to season some of this. So salt. And pepper. We're just going to go basic. So pepper, my pepper mill has a light. Okay. I don't have a garlic mill. I have a pepper mill. Okay, vegetables are going to sit and season for a bit while I clean up this. Garbage. Abyss, I don't have my computer next to me. I am in the kitchen. I'm cooking. We're busy. I'm gonna put the pecorino away for a minute. Gochujang is goated though, Skippy, so I don't blame you at all. That's the last thing we have to peel, so this is going in the dishwasher. Also, the dishwasher, insanely goated. Highly recommend dishwashers. I no longer dread cooking because I don't have to worry about doing the fucking dishes. Just goes in the dishwasher and I deal with it later. And by that, I mean, I just turn it on. All right. First things first. This is the steak that we seasoned at the beginning of stream. That was 3 hours ago. I'm going to take it out and let it come up to room temperature. Or at least come up a little bit to room temperature. It's seasoned with salt, pepper. Did I season it on that plate? I flipped it, Fraser. You'll be fine, trust. Trust the process. That makes it sound like something else to him, Jean. Fraser, I don't have a fucking rack right now. I don't know where mine went. Actually, they're probably in the gray container that aren't clean. There's no... Okay, here, look. Give me a second. Alright. Chat. This is the pantry. Notice it's a fucking disaster. It's just... There's no space in this tiny-ass kitchen for things. Why is this open? There's no space. To do things. There's no space for activities. This is not... Is that right? That's right. Are we upside down? Ice cream cone spotted? Where the hell did you see an ice cream cone? That's insane. Are we upside down? No, we're not upside down. Okay. All right. Pasta. Only while I'm in this place, Skippy. Oh, the piping bag. Yes. I forgot that there's a piping bag here. Only while I'm in here, Skippy. Soon we will not be stuck in the confines of a tiny house. I'm gonna move this back a little bit. Let me know if you guys see. Still see. Cool. Okay. Some flour to here. Hot chocolate? Damn. Oh yeah, you got glasses now. You're just not used to it. All right. I'm gonna use... Oh, I guess I'll just use a knife. But... Oh god, yeah. Masks and glasses sucked ass so much. So bad. Oh, I'm trying to cut this fucking dough. Come on. Okay, so I'm going to cut it into 4. And now... we get the fun activity. So, due to previous bullying by the Germans, my rolling pin is a dowel instead of the one that has like the little spin. It's either the Germans or the British. One of the two bullied me. I can't remember who. But we're gonna try to roll this out. Let's see how it goes. When am I brewing my own beer? I forgot to buy wine for dinner. So everything is awful. We're even going to layer it like you would if you had a fucking whatchamacallit pasta roller. Yeah, but a nice glass of red wine with a thick fucking steak is like goated, you know? I'm gonna layer it twice. I'm gonna flip it over. Okay. Oh my god, my back. I don't know how many raviolis we're gonna get. Not gonna lie, chat. Rolling this shit out by hand sucks ass. Ravioli is the plural? Well, I'm North American, so I'm allowed to be a bit stupid. Alright, it's in my nature. Whew. We're still not done though. We got the ravioli. We've got the steak, and then we have the butter tarts. So we still got some time to go. All right, this is about as thin as I'm gonna get it and as thick. I think if I'm lucky, I can get like 2 in each of these. Okay, I'm gonna throw some flour on it so it doesn't stick. I'm gonna cover it with some plastic wrap. Add more sources of microplastic. I'll add my I need flour still. me somewhere for this to go on. Microwavi? The Microwavi's in there. It's telling me that it's 1:06 p.m. right now. I'm gonna go put this plate on top of the Microwavi. Who is that? Was that the Jello Lawson? Or was that fucking Rachel Ray who said that one? Can't remember. Microwave? My bad. Microwave. Nigella Lawson? Yeah, she was probably just too high on coke. Sorry, am I allowed to say that? I don't even know. Because, like, you know, true. You could have been higher? True. You ran out of ways to make it sexual and just had to get views. I see. Oh, my back. Okay. Layering it. I miss my pasta roller. I had a pasta roller. I used it maybe 5 times. Because, like, how often do you actually make fresh pasta? Let's be honest. No, I've seen those videos. And it's like, what are you doing to that carrot, ma'am? Why are you doing that? That's not how you handle a carrot. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe that's how she handles a carrot. But we're not going to go that far. It's been a while. I like fresh pasta, but it's a fucking hassle to make when you don't have a stand mixer or pasta roller. Any Oilers in chat want to gift me a KitchenAid? I'm kidding. Don't actually do that. That is a joke. Oh, fuck my feet. I'm going to ignore that, Fraser. Okay. Now I just need to touch it. Yeah, I could have made fettuccine, but I wanted a stuffed pasta. You know, we want to go fancy dinner. Like, there was a choice of me to do like a, what's it called? A butternut squash stuffed ravioli and like a brown butter sauce. And I was like, but what about cheese and spinach? Cheese and spinach are always good. Ignore that comma, Fraser. You're not special enough to be that Fraser guy, you know? Stuffed passer? Yo, you know, speaking of that, I knew a pastor that wanted something like that, potentially. Bro tried to add me on Facebook once. Creepy AF. I think I was 15 at the time. 15 or 16. Oh. All right, we have our 2 pastas. I technically should roll out the other pasta because otherwise I probably won't use it. So give me a second to do that, I guess. And by give me a second, I mean we're going hardcore into this. Mes amis. I know. French. How dare he? Gotta warn us if you're gonna speak French. Oh. The right thickness? No, it's not thin enough. The edges. What's the meme that Joan loves? Is it Canada's fucked up because half the country speaks French and the other half lets them? Is that the joke? It's like, yeah. Turn them into nano sheets, not by hand, Reevy. I'm unfortunately not that powerful. Not even a joke. It's not half the country. The population of Quebec is not half the country. Thank you very much. Oh. The country's Bober? True. Yo, how about instead of Bober, we have Burek? Sorry, my coworker was trying to teach me how to do the umlaut. Because North America does not do accents. I mean, yeah, they're trying to save their heritage. You just say, ooh, okay. I don't know, man. We don't have accents. All right, my only accent is if I go Minnesota, eh, bud? You know, we go down to the Lick Bowl, get ourselves a twofer, a couple Mickeys, have ourselves a right night, you know? God, I fucking hate when I do that. Minnesota now, bud. You know, I knew a couple people from Minnesota, and I said, dang, they talk like me. Just ignore me. You know, I do Obama accent? No, I can't. I cannot do an Alabama. I'm assuming that means Alabama because it's Bama. So true. Yeah, Joan just likes to be like, yo, I'm gonna go down to the Timmy to get myself a double. You want anything? Oh, a couple Timbits, eh? All right, I'll get a pack of 50 then, eh, bud? That's Joan's favorite. Some parts of the country call, you know those No, that's racist. I can't do that. Sorry. I'm white as hell. I can do French and I can do German, and that's about it. Actually, I can do Valley Girl, but we're not doing that today. I'm not that loopy. Plus, almost anyone can do Valley Girl. Okay, just because you have one... You know what? Why am I engaging with you? You know you're trolling. There's no point engaging with you if you know you're trolling. No, I can't do a British accent. My British accent is awful. And I don't want to offend Duck. Oh. A Canadian accent. Can I do a Canadian accent? I'm speaking in a Canadian accent. I can do New Yorker. Hey, I'm walking here. I'm walking. It's so fucking stupid, too. Why am I like this? Oh, God, dude. Rolling dough is probably my least favorite thing. Because it just takes so fucking long. You like me like this? Okay. Doubt, but sure. Oh, my fucking back. But yeah, what was I saying? You know those hoodies that have a zipper? Oh no, it's not a zipper. Sorry. They're the ones that are, I think it's a pullover hoodie. In some parts of the country, those are called bunny hugs. And then we already know that you guys make fun of me for saying toque. You know, instead of a, I guess in the US it's a beanie. But it's just such a toque. Bags of milk. I mean, yeah, the bags of milk are mostly just Eastern. My milk's in a cardboard container because there's no reason for me to buy 4 liters of milk at a time because I'm not going to drink that much. Uluvatuk? True. All right, chat, we're almost there. One more. What the fuck is a pint? I think we went over this 568 milliliters. That is such a weird measurement. I'm going to call it American. I know there's American pints or US pints as well. It's not a secret. We already know. I already knew that, but okay. We're almost there. True. That's what our beers are. Except that the place I used to go to started serving half pints, but charging the same amount. Kind of fucked up. Not a big fan of that. But you're just throwing out the rest. I mean, you said you drank the other 3 pints, but like, do you really? هي تبعناك مزبيه. Again, apologies for the French, but I'm French, so sometimes you get French. If I knew more German, I'd say some stuff in German, but I don't. Germany has a word for everything. It's a shame I don't know them. All right. I think we'll call this good enough. All right. We replace your streamer with a cussing French guy. Here's a word to the wise. I've always been a cussing French guy. Razor, even if he did, he wouldn't accept it. Okay. We've got the pasta sheets. I haven't done this in a bit, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, piping bag. Twisting it, but also snipping the tip off because it's not going to give me enough filling. That was a lot of wet stuff on the pasta sheet right there. I think most of it melted. But we'll see. Bro, this fucking dollar store piping bag, dog shit. Yeah, I know. I'm only gonna get like 8 fucking raviolis out of this, but that's because I don't have a fucking thing, but that's okay. I'm not your Nana, you know? I'm not gonna be that big either, but... I'm okay with this outcome because we can move on afterwards. Is it Nona? Nona. It'd be Nona, not Nana. Nana? None of your business? True. Okay. I don't care about making them perfect. I care about them just being done, by the way. I hope you all appreciate that. I need a better knife. Say fucking nilf, bro. Come on. Razor. Bearer of the curse. Seek, lest. I'm gonna crimp them probably, but sometimes I look over and you guys aren't actually being that stupid, which is kind of impressive. Okay. They don't look that great. But I made them, and that's all that matters. I'm gonna try doing one of these though. Go very Chef Boyardee style. Pork crimping. Try to make them look a little bit better. There are some big ones. Nope, false. All that matters is that they don't fall apart. Hence the crimping that I'm doing right now. I have a lot more self-confidence than people think. I'm getting better at being able to be like, nope, all that matters is that I tried. And if you fail, try again. Reflect on what went wrong. Figure out how to improve in the future. Haters ain't got shit on me. Like this one's gonna explode when it boils. But that's fine. The cleanup is going to be immense, though, today. That's all right. Okay. Next part. Hello? I didn't want you to say that, Fraser. I knew it was going to happen, but I think it's a piece of spinach that's stuck. There you go. God, dude. Oh, it wasn't even a piece of spinach, it was a piece of cheese. Come on. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna take this and put it into a bowl, and we're gonna use a spoon. I'm impatient, and this shit is pissing me off. It's because I didn't put it in the fridge. That's my mistake. To keep it cool. But next time I know, put it in the fridge. Okay, we'll see. They're just gonna be giant again. It's fine again. How's everyone's day going? It's what time is it in NA? It's 1:35 p.m. right now on the East Coast, which means it's 6 or 7:35 p.m. in Europe, depending on if you're in the UK or CET, I guess, because it's summertime right now. Yeah, rolling pasta is kind of like my least favorite thing, just because I don't have the machines. I prefer a pasta roller. Oh, my back. All right, soon we can move to the stove. Who's excited to get to the cooking process? Prepping takes forever. But this is what cooking's like, so. Oh, hey. All right, I have to get a pot of water boiling, so while waiting for that to happen, we're going to. So I forgot to get a pot of water boiling because there was stuff on the stove. And I hope these won't stick together. Bring them over here. And while we're waiting for that, we can do our cleanup and then get prepped for another thing. So I want a big bowl because of how much pasta there is. Okay, that's on the boiler. This mic lasts pretty decently long because it's been on for 4 hours now. I don't know how long it's supposed to last, but I have another one that's plugged in as well. Or, well, not plugged in, but like able to be used. So all that's left to do over here before the steak is we need to wash this pan, or this pot. Then we can get some potatoes ready. because with our steak, we're also having potatoes. Put that, you know? Put that? No, put that. Set and put that. Well, actually, technically, set and bum the dad, but Apple of the Earth sounds fucking stupid to me, so I'm gonna call it and put that. I hope you're enjoying the basic French, because I can't remember most of my French food words. So, I do remember that potato is apple of the earth. And potato. So, I have mini potatoes. I'm going to do them whole. I'm going to make mashed potatoes. We're going to do them whole. I'm going to wash them. Do probably about that much, which is probably still too much, but that's fine. I'm gonna bring them into work tomorrow for people. I already told a coworker I'm gonna bring her some butter tarts, so who the fuck is? Oh my god, that was my mom. Give me a second. Which is usually a more of a what the fuck kind of thing. What does this woman want? That's crazy. That home should not pass an inspection. Sorry. All right. But yeah, our potatoes, we're just going to cook them whole. I just washed them. But that means we're going to move over to the stove. Let's see. Let's take a look. My poor camera, that's going to be a face shot. Face reveal. I'm kidding. I show my face usually. Sorry about it having to be done. Oh, that is too high. All right, so we're just... Okay, now we get started on the next part. And the next part is making our alla vodka for our pasta. We're gonna start with some onions. Oil first. Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom quickly while that heats up. All right, you're back. Yeah, we got some oil coming here. We can turn it on high or medium high. This thing being that close is kind of fucking annoying. It's okay. Pan's almost hot enough. So I know it's not a great brand, but we have Absolute Vodka for the a la vodka part. All right, so the onion we cut is going to go in. And while that's going in, I'm also going to season my pasta water, which I haven't done yet. And we're going to let that cook. Not going to use that spoon. I'll use this spoon. Yeah, cut these up until they're translucent, or saute them until they're translucent, rather. While that's going, I'm also going to grate some pecorino romano. I need some cheese on top of it as well. If I can find where I put my stuff down at. This kitchen is tiny. Oh, it's probably in, yeah, it's in the sink. It's fine. Rinse it off. Wash it.
I'm gonna check to see if the soup itself has cooled enough to. Okay, cool. So after we finish the ravioli, I'm gonna package the soup that we made earlier away so that I have more space. Whoops. Okay, we're getting some color on the onion, which is good. Garlic in. Saute until fragrant, usually, which is a good choice for garlic. Now I'm going to add some crushed red bell pepper, or crushed red pepper rather, not bell pepper. For some spice. All right, next is a lot of tomato paste. This is a tomato based sauce, and we're doing tomato paste. I buy my tomato paste in a tube, which is really nice because you don't have to fucking like figure out a way to put it in a can or some other bullshit like that. So we're gonna mix the tomato paste in with all these onions and let it cook out a bit. So fresh pasta cooks a lot faster than dry pasta. So I'm gonna let this cook a little bit first, and then we're gonna put the pasta in. You gotta let it. I'm gonna cook it for about 2 minutes probably. All right, so next step for the sauce itself is some heavy cream. I'm using whipping cream, which is 35% milk fat. I think heavy cream is about the same. All right, pasta is gonna go in. We'll see how many of them survive. You gotta mix this because it's curdling. Not bad. All right, now we add our vodka near the end because it's getting ready to finish cooking. Must be about 50 milliliters. That seems about right. Okay, and then I have a slotted spoon for this. The ravioli is going to go into the sauce. They might be ready, they might not. That's okay. We'll figure it out. And then we're going to adjust the consistency of the sauce once all of these are coated with some starchy pasta water. We'll add a little bit of it, but not much. Let it thicken the heat a little bit. And then we're going to add the cheese to thicken the sauce up a bit. My sauce isn't as thin as I remember seeing in the video, but I'm okay with thick sauces. I like it thick. My raviolis are obviously massive. And they're probably going to taste a little bit off just because of being handmade. But that's okay. Let them cook a little bit more. What to do is empty this out. All right, so I think it's about ready. Turn it off. Probably could be a bit thinner, but that's okay. And I'm gonna plate it. So, give me a moment to do that. All right, so we have ravioli alla vodka. Throw that out and get a new one. True, Reevy. Speaking of, I should wash this quickly. Wipe this down before it actually does make it annoying to clean. All right, so I'm going to have to turn the camera off for a minute because I want to get my picture. Do not panic, chat. No panicking. Don't worry. All right. I'm going to taste this and let us know how it's going, how it went. Let's take a look. The fuck was that? Oh, that was the thing. Okay. So, once again, that's our ravioli. Very al dente. I probably could have boiled it some more. You still taste the vodka in the sauce, so we did that right. The sauce probably could have been a bit thinner. It's al dente because it's thick. And it's because I couldn't get it rolled out thin enough by hand. It's pretty fucking good though. I think if I should have seasoned a little bit more salt in the what you call it. Oh, I'm almost out of this. This is almost like 2 liters today. A little bit of salt, more salt in the pasta dough, and then if I had like a way to roll it out thinner, but also it's not as sticky as it would be if you had like better gluten development, which I can't get by hand. I have to like knead like crazy, and I'm already fucking tired. The filling's good though. Like you taste the spinach, you taste the ricotta, you taste the pecorino. It's got about the right salt level there. I'd say probably a 6 out of 10. All right, I'm gonna finish this and then we're gonna clean up a little bit. We're going to work on the next meal. And the next part is our second main. That's the wrong dish. This one. So the second main is our steak. And it's been resting for about, I'd say, an hour now. Trying to get it to come up to room temperature. So right now what I'm doing is I'm going to just portion out the French onion soup into some containers. Then I'm gonna clean the pans a little bit just because I need them to be out of the way. And then we'll get back to cooking. The stuff that sucks about cooking, doing the dishes. Hate that shit. Oh, my legs! Oh, give me a second. Oh, that hurts. All right, so one moment while I clean up a bit. Just so I don't have a trillion dishes to do after stream. I'll settle for only 1 billion dishes to do. Excuse me. Woo! Compliments to the chef, who is me. So compliments to me, I guess. Oh. All right. Momentarily, we're almost there. All right. So I washed that pint. I washed one of the pans because it would have been in the way otherwise. All right, first thing to do, start these potatoes because we're making mashed potatoes, roasted vegetables, and steak. So first things first is to get the mashed potatoes started. We're starting from cold water, cold potatoes, add some salt to it. And then when they're boiling, the salt should hopefully get absorbed into the potatoes. Excuse me. And this is the hardest thing that I find about cooking as well, is that you need to get things done at like the same time, right? So like the steak's probably gonna take at most 10 minutes, I think. So while waiting for that to cook or warm up, I'm gonna do some cooking. Cleaning. Not cooking, silly, cleaning. Our vegetables are already prepped. I just have to, oh, actually I have to preheat the oven. Preheat the oven to 375. But yeah, as you can see, this is why I like talk about my kitchen being tiny, because like there's not really a lot of space, especially next to the stove. I like having like space to put stuff next to the stove, but there really is not. And we're not done yet because the steak's not the last dish. Thankfully, the last dish is a lot of just mixing because it's bacon, and that's kind of like what I do best. Bacon's kind of my jam. And as a favorite Canadian of mine says, no, I'm not going to go with it. I'm not going to go for the red green quote. Not the last dish sounds like a mistake. True, Weedy. It is a mistake. Yeah, we're just cleaning up some pots and pans because they take up so much space. Dang, it's already been 4.5 hours. That's wild. I'm only on dish 3. Oh. But yeah, I think if I do a cooking stream again, which I want to do more of these because they're fun for me, I'm not doing 4 courses. I'll just do 1 dish. 1 dish, silly. Why are we doing a 4-course meal? Besides the fact that this was a tip incentive. Oh, I'm just looking at the steak and I'm like, man, this thing looks fucking good. I haven't had a steak in so long. All right, let's get. So I'm going to show it over here. We have our tray and we have our vegetables. I'm just putting them on the tray. Y'all don't need to see that. I know, how dare I not show us everything. Rigged. So what I'm doing is I'm patting them down as well. So we've had them seasoned with salt, pepper for a bit. This tray is going to be kind of crowded because it's small. But what I'm doing is I'm patting them down with paper towels to try to pick up some of their moisture. Because if you have moisture in there, you're not really getting roasted vegetables in the oven. You're getting steamed. We want roasted vegetables. That's what I'm doing. It's overcrowded though, so they're still probably going to steam a little bit. This is almost going okay. Yeah, this is our delicious vegetable plate. The oven's preheated, so I'm going to move y'all a little bit. Put it in the oven for 10 minutes and then I'll check it. While that happens, I'm going to move you over here. I know, it's okay. All right. This is our steak. It's a nice looking steak. It's been coming to room temperature. Chat, where's streamer? Looks very rare. Yeah, it's not done yet. I'm going to pat it dry with some paper towels. If I don't do this, it doesn't get a good sear. It steams. And then I have a Seattle man yelling at me. And we don't want a Seattle man yelling at me. All right? He's a very cute man, but we don't need him yelling at me today. So... I'm gonna pat our steak dry. Now, medium rare, I'm pretty sure is 125 Fahrenheit. No, 130 Fahrenheit internal. So I think you can pull the steak off at 120. What I need to do first, though, is I need to grab the rosemary. I need to grab some butter. There's my butter. And I need some garlic. Oh, my legs. So, butter. We'll cut off... We'll do 2 tablespoons. It's about that much. It actually might be about 3, but who's counting? I'm not tracking today. This is fully a reward for chat for giving me money. So who's tracking? Not the eye, said the cat. And now I usually don't do this, but I only have the one cutting board, so I'm gonna cut this into little knobs on a plate. I only have one cutting board, so I'm not fucking dealing with that shit. All right. Our potato water looks like it's starting to boil a little bit. Our steak is at room temperature. Let me get my cast iron. Let me get my oil. We'll bring chat back over there. I just oiled my hand like an idiot. Okay, we're gonna bring chat back. You ready, chat? Whoa, there's a garbage can. Okay, I'm gonna check to see on the potatoes. They're probably still cooking. We'll poke them. Yep, they're still cooking. And then I'm gonna check how these guys are doing. My pan's not doing good, but these guys are doing good. Okay. It's still heating up. Get it a bit hotter. Let's turn the fan on. Otherwise, it's gonna be annoying to deal with. Much smoke's gonna come up. And I even did something to make sure that I'm make my stuff medium rare. Have a meat thermometer. Jab it into the steak. That's hot. No, don't do this, by the way. I'm a silly bean. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to press it into the pan so that every part of it is touching. You can get a sear. He's threatened me if I fuck up the sear, so we'll see. I'll get you closer to the steak. That's what we care about, is that steak. Ooh. I don't know. My heat might be in the wrong spot. There's not enough oil because Zach might murder me. Never know. In Minecraft. As a joke. I'm checking on these potatoes because they're looking like they're going places. Potatoes can go a little bit longer. Okay, let's take a look at this because it smells like it's burning. Right, not the worst sear. I patted it dry too, so I don't know. Maybe too much oil or my pan's not hot enough, but he'll yell at me anyways. Fine. Okay, the potatoes are getting ready, so I'm going to take them off the heat. I'm going to drain them. Hello again, goofball. Our sear does not look that good, unfortunately. But our potatoes are almost ready too. So. I don't know, I just can't get a good sear. Alright, that's okay, because I didn't cut up any garlic. That's alright. So, I'm going to turn the heat down. I'm going to get my oven mitt. I don't burn myself, because this pan's going to be hot as hell. And we're going to baste the butter onto the steak. I'm forgetting the rosemary. Yes, butter dog, dog with the butter. Where's Jome? He loves butter dog. There's the internal on it. I don't think it's cooked yet, but I'm still going to check my temp. Put it into the thickest part. Oh, it's overcooked at this point. Probably. So we'll just let it rest for 10 minutes anyways while I work on the mashed potatoes. Ooh, we got, you know what? We got better sear on that side. We'll see how all this looks good. Butter dog, dog with the butter. But yeah, I'm gonna let it rest for about 10 minutes, which is just enough time for us to get our mashed potatoes put together and check on our vegetables. As I said, 140. 140 is overcooked for me. That's okay. Okay. Take a look at these potatoes. I let them whole, and now, oh my god, they are cooked. So I checked, but mashing by hand hurts, especially with this shitty ass masher that I bought from the dollar store. Okay. I'm also gonna add the butter and the heavy cream. Butter dog, dog with the butter. add in the butter. And then I need some heavy cream in there. Which is, where's my heavy cream? Oh, it's in here somewhere. There it is. I don't know how much I like this masher. This is the second time I've tried to use it to mash potatoes, and it's kind of dog shit, bro. Butter dog, dog with the butter. And now it needs salt and pepper. Salt and pepper. I go for chunkier mashed potatoes. Oil, mash them, stick them. Thank you, Reevy. I made that comment earlier too. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Butter dog, dog with the butter. Speaking of the butter dog, I can add some more butter to this. I have some cut up. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add more butter. I'm also gonna add slightly, a little bit more heavy cream because they're kind of still thick. Like, I like them thick, but I don't know where I was going with that. Need to move chat out of the way because these are probably done. Off. Take out my roast veg. Hard to see them, but they're kind of roasted. It's hard to get the right type of color at home in the oven. All right, so give me a second to clean up this one counter. We have too much stuff on it. And then we'll plate this up, give it a taste. Butter dog, dog with the butter. And now we have one more dish. We have dessert to make still. I know, chat. It's so exciting. We have dessert coming up soon. I'm gonna eat these all later, but I'm gonna eat it all. I can't eat all of it right now. Because there's a lot, I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of calories in this stuff. Butter dog, dog with the butter. But yeah, Zach's gonna be pissed because he's gonna be like, you fucked the crust up. And I'm like, yeah, I did. Or as the kids these days say, you're. But I don't care what other people think. I do my best. That's all that matters. All right, chat, time to plate this. Let's take a look at the steak. You're gonna swing really fast. I forgot about that. I apologize. Look away if you have motion sickness. I don't think about movements. Okay. Let me get my cutting board over here. I'm going to take a pic of the steak before I cut it, and then we're going to pick up the full thing. So you're going to lose video. Second chat. My phone is almost dead. Looking at my tum-tum. Apologies. All right, let's get a cut up piece of the steak. Let it rest. I'm gonna wipe that plate off. All right, moment of truth, friends. Let's find out. I'm pretty sure this is medium well, because I fucked up. You know what? They're still pink. The gray band is not ideal. I'm trying to cut it on a bias to make it fancier. What do we think? Thoughts on the doneness? Hard to see over there, but they're pretty pink. All right, so now let's plate. I was gonna make gravy. I got lazy. I ain't making gravy. I'm trying to get fancy with the plating. It is not going well. Y'all can't even see. You're looking at the steak. I don't know how to plate steak that well. It's a little person. He's in a blanket of steak. Mmm. Wait a minute, I want to see something. Can this, like... Oh, see, you know, like... You know you did it right if you can just pull it apart with your fingers. I'm just saying. Mmm. All right, I'm gonna eat all that in a minute, but I want to take a picture of it, and then we're gonna make our last dish. So not gonna lie, friends, love being here. I'm getting fucking tired of being in the kitchen and on my feet. Let me get my picture. Don't panic. Do not panic. All right. Our last dish is probably the easiest. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna eat some more steak. I do need to pull up the recipe though, because I don't remember the temperatures. $400. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna preheat to 400. Butter dog, dog with the butter. Apologies for the noise. I gotta move the steak out of the way still. I'm gonna put this on the plate. Steak. All right, I don't need to cut anything up top. This knife has done a good job today. I can put it in the dishwasher. I usually don't advise using the dishwasher for your knives, because it dulls them. But I'll get a knife sharpener at some point, and we can do that. But we're winding down. We're coming up to the end of this. And what to do but showcase a Canadian staple, a Canadian treat. I am talking about the butter tarts. All right, so the recipe I'm using, I use recipes for baking. Let's be honest, I'm not good enough at baking to wing it. This recipe, if you type in butter tart recipe, it says in Italian in your kitchen. All right, first thing to do. Well, they're called butter tarts. So our first ingredient is butter. Half a stick of butter to be precise, melted and then cooled. So I think that I have a bowl left. I think cool. I'm gonna go use my new microwave to melt this. So we need about a quarter cup, which is half of this thing. Usually I'll use a cutting board, as you've seen all day. You get a bit lazy near the end of the day. So I'm gonna go warm this. I'm gonna go blitz that in the microwave. It's also gonna blow up in my microwave a little bit. Excuse me. Right, so our first step is the butter. Next step is, I put it down somewhere. There it is. We need brown sugar. Brown sugar, really good. Highly recommend brown sugar. So we need a quarter cup or a half cup? I can't remember. Half cup. This guy's gonna melt, so that's fine. Okay, a quarter cup brown sugar, lightly packed. So, US measurements once again, quarter cup. Lightly packed, tap it in a little bit. That's about a quarter cup packed. This is supposed to make 12, which is the right number. It's a good number. Oh my dog, 12. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say chat knows what I'm saying. All right, I'm gonna use this to mix up the butter a bit and melt it. So a butter tart is essentially a custard inside of a tart shell. That's gonna dry off a bit, down a bit. Next is, it says corn syrup originally. I don't have corn syrup, so we're using, unfortunately, President's Choice is maple syrup. And I measure a lot when I bake. This says about a third cup, which is just so much maple syrup. So much maple syrup. Like almost all my maple syrup. This stuff is not cheap, by the way. I think it grows on trees. Right, it grows in trees. So why is it so expensive? All right, so I'm gonna mix this together. And then I have one more ingredient to go in here before we finish mixing everything. There they are. Huevo. Hello again. Goofball the cat. We are making butter tarts. I'm going to use a whisk to get it clean, or like to get it completely mixed in. I'm going to lightly beat some egg, add the egg, beat this together. And now I'm supposed to add some, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, tabaknak, vanilla. That's the word I'm looking for. I think, oh, I do have vanilla. Cool, we're good. Couldn't remember if I bought vanilla extract. I just haven't opened it yet. Skippy, you'll be happy to know, no injuries this stream. So I call a capful about a teaspoon. Is it that accurate? Yeah. All right, let's mix these guys together. Incorporate all that butter Let me double check. Actually, that looks about right because that's the right consistency I'm thinking of. I'm trying to see if there's anything else you have to add. Nope. Oh, a little bit of salt. A pinch of salt. Okay, let's mix this up a bit. And then I'm gonna add my secret ingredient. So a lot of people like to mix like this, but it's kind of inefficient. You can just go like that. All right, so first things first, I need to dump these vegetables into this container. Because what you do with these is you fill them into tart shells. And the best way to do that is on a baking tray. You can do like a muffin tray thing, but the tart shells I have individually packaged, so there's no point doing that. All right, and so there's one more thing to add. We have semi-sweet chocolate. Unlike Twitch chat, who are always sweet. I'll go do a gainer into the Detroit River soon. All right, I'm gonna incorporate the chocolate chips. All right, this is already looking pretty good. So what I need to do now is find where my tart shells are, take them out, and put them in the fridge. There. Oh my goodness. So yeah, you buy just a big ass container of mini tart shells. We're only making 12. No gainer zone? Okay. More like no gators. Got them. I apologize for nothing. All right, and then you just take the mini tart shells. So I'm gonna do 12. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. 12 tart shells, chat. And then I don't have any more spoons, so where's a big spoon? Here's a big spoon. Cool. Mix it again, just because it's getting a bit thick. You know I like them. We're gonna fill the pie tart shells. Oh, these already look so fucking good. I love butter tarts. See how it turns out with how many chocolate chips I added. So yeah, you can do raisins, walnuts, almonds, cashews. I just went straight chocolate though, because I'm a fucking chocolate addict. You can even do plain butter tarts with no additions. You know, I don't know. I think some people here are raisin haters, which, you know, pop off queen or king, but I like raisins, but I just went with no raisins today. Butter tart, tart with the butter, true. And based. Some more chocolate for that one. Trying to see if there's any that are missing some. Okay, so it's going to go into a... Raisin is a good question there. Damn. So it's going to go into a 400 degree oven. 400 Fahrenheit, not Celsius. I don't do conversions for cooking. I don't know about this one, but okay. 15 minutes to start, and then you reduce the heat. So we'll see how it goes. All right, chat. We're going to go into the oven with these, and then you're going to sit here while I clean up. But yeah, I want to thank all the people that came and stayed, and like Regal for raiding, people that stayed from Regal's channel while I cooked, people that were here since the beginning. Probably helped that it was during your work days, so it's easier to like hang out and chat. I've been trying to get back into streaming better and more. And this was an incentive that y'all met, so I'm gonna put the camera looking into the oven away. I think that will make for better content than staring at this plate. So give me a second. We're gonna move you there. I apologize for motion sickness. Look into the oven. I'll raise it up a bit and tilt you down a bit so that we can look down on the butter tarts. There we go. All right, that's better content, I think, than just staring at this bowl while I do dishes and we wait for the timer to go off. Yeah, I just want to thank everyone for being here. I'm amazed this lapel mic worked. I hope the record, like I didn't record, I forgot to record, but this will go up on probably my playthrough channel. I don't know if I want to do my playthrough channel or if I just put it on main channel as like first ever cooking stream. I ain't editing shit. Like, we'll be honest, I'm lazy. We already know that, right? I'm super fucking lazy. I ain't editing. Where'd it go? Did it go behind the fridge? No, it went under the fridge. Like, what the fuck, bro? There goes a spoon. Aw, that's true too. I'm not ruining your day. Let's be honest, this shit we're on like, it's gonna be like 6 hours by the time we're done. I'm not eating with y'all. I'm just saying I'm not comfortable just eating like, one, my phone's gonna die. Two, I'm not comfortable just eating on stream with like people watching. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Imagine doing that. Couldn't be me, as I just did. And so I'm fucking tired. I want to get off my feet. No muck chain. I'm kind of self-conscious about how I eat. I eat like a pig, so bro's hungry. I could go back to the TV or the desk, I guess, but I don't know. I could do that, I guess. I don't know. I just don't feel comfortable eating on stream that much. How do you guys feel about this angle anyways? Being able to like look into the oven as it's going? I think that's kind of cool. I'm gonna fuck up the steak though. I'm hungry still. And that shit is right over there. So another reason that what's it called? Another reason that I put the tray there is because they're gonna spill out because I overfilled them. But with the tray, they don't make my oven dirty, and so I don't have to clean the oven yet. Thank you, Reevy. I'm leaving Earth for no reason. I love Futurama. Oh, my fucking feet, man. This is just like being on a 6-hour shift. But we got to like talk about stuff too, though. Like that was what's fun. I think cooking streams like combine just chatting with food. Like I get to talk about like experience in the restaurant. We get to just chat. Oh. You get to make people motion sick by swinging the camera around. Where's my water bottle? There it is. Oh. And I don't think it turned into that bad of a setup. Like I cooked too much, obviously, but it was fun. Share? No. Mine. I know, Regal. These are the last things. So these are the butter tarts. They're in your cookbook recipe. The ones in your cookbook recipe are from my mom's recipe book. This is from online. But I gotta roast these right now. And then I gotta lower the temperature and roast them a bit more. Which is the worst part. They take forever. But it's been a long day. Oh, what did you guys have for dinner? Goofball likes to yell at people today. He's just all in caps. He's at work, so. Excuse me. Chicken wraps? Nice. I ate too much today. Alas. We'll get them tomorrow, so. I don't know if you were here for this, but I haven't even touched the steak yet. We're gonna move this guy out of the way. But that's the presentation I went with for the steak. It's like a little blanket with the vegetables at the head. We're going back to dessert. I dropped some grass on it. I know. Hey, Wongo. Wongo, you know what these are. You know what we do. You just gotta wait for another 10 minutes. I'm just chatting. It's supposed to be medium rare. It's relatively close to medium rare. I fucked the sear up a bit, but it's really hard for me to get a good sear on my cast iron. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't want to do it. I'm gonna move this down now, actually, because we can chat. Actually, I could go. I have to move them. I have to lower the temperature again. But I can go to my computer. My iPad's almost dead as well. I can go to my computer a bit. Yeah. I think the issue is I put the oil in first. I need to let it heat first, let it heat to searing hot, then add a little bit of oil, and then put the steak on. Yeah, I just realized once I turn this temperature down and let them cook a little bit longer, I can just shrink it a bit. Do you guys have a barbecue at this place or no? I would assume not, right? Because it's like more of an apartment building style thing. Nah, damn, that sucks. No dad win. Fucking when Ash, your cooking stream, I love that when Ash is like all grilling and doing all that stuff was cool. You dad in other ways? Okay. True. Once I lower this temperature for the last little bit, I'm gonna go to my desk and I'm gonna sit down and go to full cam and then shrink this guy so we can still see it. Let me check on them. Oh, they're still going. Mukbang? No. I'm not comfortable eating that much on stream. Unfortunately. I was eating some of the French onion soup, but I'm like slurping it up. And I'm feeling embarrassed about like slurping on stream. You would? I know you would. You guys have done it before. I'm gonna load this and turn my computer killing me. Lower it to 350. Put it in for another 10 minutes or so. Yeah. I'm gonna close this iPad. I'm gonna be over on my tab or my thing for a minute. Oh.
Hello, this is now Deschain in his chair. Give me a second so we can not be hidden. Hello, this is wackadoodle to do it like this, but hi. It's been a long day. As you can see, I also turned off the AI or the background filter because I cleaned the house relatively. Yeah, I know, it's gonna get me. Here, look, I'll protect you, goofball, it's okay. There, now I'm gonna get it. But yeah, this has been fun. Be able to like, I'm gonna pop the tarts. Exactly, I'm gonna get them. I've never actually watched stuff bake. Like I've never, like this is cool to just like have it set up there and like looking at it. Well, maybe when I have money, I can get like a camera that's to do cooking streams. Like if I have like an area, like just get like an island or something. But yeah, I have to look at my work schedule because I want to see when I can stream next. I think Thursday is my next day off. My mic didn't sound too bad. That's good. Like I'm amazed. I just honestly, I just threw the filters that I have on my Elgato onto it, and I was like, I'm not fixing this shit. Apparently, they couldn't even hear the hood vent when it was turned on. Yeah, next stream possible is Thursday. Okay, so I guess more. Yeah, I'm impressed because I honestly I just didn't even bother. If I had like a the word I'm looking for. You know what's worse? You have to let these cool down too. So we're just gonna be chatting. We can do some GeoGuessr when we're chatting while waiting for them to cool before I show them off. Yeah, I bet they are. Should switch it to just chatting, but oh, I can get GeoGuessr on Steam for free. There's a Steam edition for GeoGuessr. Interesting. Hello, llama. Give me a second to look at the. We got about 6 minutes over there for that, and then I have to let it like cool down a bit. So when we're doing that, we can play GeoGuessr. But I want to keep it big enough that we can see it. It's really cool to watch baking happen, though. I'm gonna go check it in on them because they look like they're almost done.
Give me a second. We have to let them cool for a little bit, so I'm gonna set, I don't know, a 10-minute timer. I hope it hasn't been stuck on this track the entire time. Oh, it went to lo-fi? Oh, I hope I don't get DMCA'd then. Why is it not on repeat? Honestly, it was playing whatever. Why would I be able to knock on myself? Okay. We are capturing a window. That is the correct window to capture. Yeah, we're just gonna do the daily challenge. I'm gonna turn the music down because it's killing my ears. But yeah, let's see. Europe. Brian and Rethoff, so let's say Finks. I'm leaning towards a German speaking thing because I just don't know where Finks is. Well, okay, I can't go down that road. Because those roofs don't look sweet. Like, oh, I have a sign. Okay, like I said, German speaking. Now the question is it actually Germany or is it like near like this? Well, I don't see the Alps anywhere, so I don't think it's near the Switzerland border. Wanger Rouge. I'm gonna just say Germany. It could be Austria. I think it's very similar. Oh, it's northern Germany. Okay. The fuck are these emojis, bro? Get out of here. I'm calling South America by the clay pot roofs and the fact that everything's fucking locked up with gates and shit. Palms. Oh, this is Brazil, I think. Yeah, this is Brazil. But fucking where? They don't have the area code here. I saw the garbages, so I was like, okay, it's Brazil, but Piratas beer. Okay. God, Brazil is such a big fucking country, though. I'm gonna say I'm gonna hedge my bets in between Rio and São Paulo. Guess. And it was Barrosa. Well, they actually didn't write the area code though, Revi. So like Brazil uses a lot of WhatsApp stuff, but this area they didn't show like the first 2 digits. Oh, give me a second.
They're almost done, by the way. So we'll probably finish this and then end stream. Well, I'll show them off, obviously, but no, I knew it was Brazil because of the garbage things on the side. And the fact that everything was fucking locked, like gated communities to hell. (2023) Google, North America. I don't see American flags anywhere. I see. Actually, this might not be North America. Well, like this might be Puerto Rico. Or that, yeah. I'm going with Puerto Rico. Nope, it was Panama. But you know what? It did look American. This looks Nordic upon first glance. I'm also incredibly bad at GeoGuessr, but like I don't know what language, but this is oh, it's Norway. See? Like I said, Nordic. Does it say what fucking place in Norway? Where the fuck's Norway? I'm guessing Oslo just because it's bigger. It's down here. There's no way people actually figure out. They're like, oh, this fucking is this exact spot. Like, no shot. Spain? Without the I or the S? Yeah, I meant without the S. I'm a silly little bean. You'll study for Iceland GeoGuessr? Damn. I'm thinking Spain, but it might not be. I don't know why I immediately think Spain, though. Maybe because I thought... Because this could just be South America. Oh, it says stop. Interesting. And there's cows. You're guessing Peru? But the thing is, like, is this... Lesotho? Wait. Is this Lesotho? Oh, it is. I don't understand anything that sign said, but I saw it say Lesotho, and I was like... All right, we'll do one more, and then we'll go check on the... This timer's going off, but... I don't care about the breakdown. Okay, we'll do one more. Let's do... Canada. No, famous places? I'm bad at this, too. Yeah, we can do Canada. It all looks the fucking same, though. They're gonna drop me in the middle of the woods. And... Like, this could literally just be Ontario. Henderson and Delmont. Like, this is probably, like, Toronto area. Like... This shit all looks the same. I don't know that skyline. I am calling Ontario. Eavesdrops. Aluminum siding. 416. Oh, that's Toronto. The 416. I'm just fucking... I don't fucking know where. Toronto's big. See, this could, again, be literally anywhere in the country. Well, no, it's in the French part of the country, unfortunately. So... To be fair, it could be close to like the middle of the English, the French part. It's a Quebec near the border to the U.S. based off of News Ambition Chauffeur USA Canada. So it's got to be one that's close enough to the border. I'm guessing like near Montreal area. I guess over here. It might be like Quebec City. Yeah, that makes sense. Saint-Jean-sur-Richelieu. Richelieu. Blue signs, Balfour and Merritt. It could be Quebec. It depends on, like, if the stop sign says, no, it says stop, so it's not Quebec. Quebec's stop signs say arrête. Oh, this is like Victoria. These are cheap. Wait. Oh, that was just the... But it could always be BC. Blue street signs are not very common, or at least they're not Ontario. Okay, that literally anywhere. It's just a Baptist church. Which school is this? Okay, French Immersion, Clearbrook. Don't know this one. I'm still leaning more towards BC. Just because there's trees. BC or Quebec have trees. Newcastle. Oh, it could be... Oh, it could be Nova Scotia. They have trees too. All right, I'm taking this as a wash. I'm guessing... I'm going East Coast. I think it might be Vancouver. Ah, fuck. Well, I was like, when I thought about it, I'm like, oh, it might be Vancouver. They have trees. Yeah, bro, they have trees. What do I got? I got fields out here. This could be literally anywhere in the country again. There's another fucking church somewhere. Where'd it go? Oh, it's not a church. That's an antenna. The worst is when it could be literally anywhere in the country, though. Kevin Park. Nice. Good for Kevin. I wonder how well I would do at the US. All trucks. Keep right. I can't read which highway that is, though. Margaret Williams, some conservative person. Charlton? No idea what that is. Cochrane, North Bay. That's Ontario. North Bay is before Toronto? No, I think it's after Toronto. I think it's after Toronto. Peterborough. Oh, Peterborough's right there. What the fuck? Barrie. North Bay. 200 kilometers towards the south. So this is further north than that. I don't know how far 200 kilometers is on this shit. I'm gonna go here. Oh, it's even further. Okay. Okay, we'll do the US and then we'll get the butter tarts because I think that'd be cool enough for me to eat. I don't know where this is. Again, literally anywhere in the country. No, have you seen... Look at this map. Have you seen how big this stuff is? Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? I know, shaking my head. Battleford ACT Park. I don't know what that is. I knew North Bay only because customers will be like, this is going to North Bay. And I'll be like, sure, I know where that is. Can they just... I wish they would just say, this is in Canada. Cool, here's the postage. Or, is this enough... Like, they don't know. And so I can't blame them. This is me just being nitpicky. Like, is this enough? I'm just gonna guess. Oh, wait. Is that a bridge? Nope, that's a power line. Oh, a bus stop. Why is there a bus stop here? But they don't know, so I can't really blame them. I'm just gonna guess Ontario. It was not. Oh, see, that's why. It's Saskatchewan. See, this is what I'm talking about. Saskatchewan has nothing going on. All right. Let's go to the US, and then we'll get butter tarts, and then we'll call it there. Classic maps. United States of America. All right, chat. It's always Michigan. It's not always Michigan, but this literally anywhere in the country. If I see like 25 churches, I just assume it's Mississippi. But this could be like... Yeah, this is like in the middle of the country. Seven Rivers. Minnesota, eh? They're not Midwest, I don't think. I just want to read the sign, dude. Oh, I went back in time. Okay, no signs for me, I guess. Warning. Oh, it's just fiber optics. Louisiana. See, I don't even know what Louisiana looks like. Doesn't look like that, hopefully. So you guys are saying southern. Oh, there's palm trees. Okay, so it's warm area. So it can't be Midwest. Midwest is too cold for palm trees. Damn. Rigo's got good vision. He's got it on point. He's like, I know where this is. Speed limit 30 miles an hour. Okay. It'd be Alabama near the coast. All right, we're gonna hedge our bets and we're gonna go southern Mississippi. It's Florida. Damn, he's good. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Homo Sasa. Homo Sass. True. Florida near a bay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just laughing at my dumb joke. This could just be Michigan, dude. Look, it's some Herbie Kirby's. Yeah, I know, fall. Which means it's one of these guys, because New Yorkers don't have fall or some shit. I don't know. Why does New York go up to New England to see the leaves change colors? Why is that a thing? I'm gonna say this. Can this really be America if there's not non-emergency medical transportation? There's an area or a code. Damn it. Could be New England. Yeah. Nexus, non-emergency medical transportation. Damn, y'all got medication going on here? This literally just... This is a housing complex in Windsor. Almost. They just look like that. What does that say? Oh, now leasing. All right, we got a Wendy's. We got an O'Reilly. Okay, so it's over here somewhere. I'm calling it Michigan. This shit's Michigan. Where in Michigan? I don't fucking know, but this shit's Michigan. Unless O'Reilly's everywhere in the country, but like this could literally just be it's in your state too. Well, I honestly just want to say like Detroit area. I don't like how you guys spell check. It looks wrong. I'm just saying. I know mine looks wrong. Y'all. Mountain High Appliance. No, that's just a name. Why are there... Yeah, I don't know what area code that is. If you know it, don't tell me. Academy Boulevard. Okay. Who's this one? Is that a Jiffy Loop? No. Oh, the Midas. Trust the Midas touch. I watched too much American television when I was a kid. Yeah, I'm calling Michigan. I'm just gonna send it on like Ann Arbor. Damn it, it's Colorado. Oh, I guess the mountain thing makes sense. Wait, Colorado's only that far? Why do you think Colorado was like over here? I keep forgetting that Utah exists. That's why. Also, I didn't know Idaho's over here. I thought Idaho was over here. This is New England. For sure. Gotta be. Chibriggs. The Flynn Company. 215. I don't know. I only know 313 for American area codes. Keystone? What is Keystone? Pennsylvania? Wow, there are a lot of places in Pennsylvania. Yo, Puxatawny Phil. I forgot that that's a real place. I apologize for being stupid. I am too lazy to find... Why is there just a city called... Wait, I'm sorry. There's a city called King of Prussia. Is the U.S... Like, what's going on over here? What? The Alloy King of Prussia, a Doubletree by Hilton. What the I know I don't want to know what's going on in the US, but what the fuck, Philly? I'm just guessing somewhere in here. Arizona. I don't know. It's flat. Or New Mexico. That's also another good bit. I was just thinking Arizona because it's flat. Oh, this could be literally where... Oh, the roofing? Oh, clay roofs? Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I like the word Albuquerque, so... I was right! I should have went with my gut. I should have went with my gut. I'm like, Arizona, it's flat as hell over here. There's nothing going on in this place. It's just flat. Somewhere in the south. But with farmland? Well, shitty farmland. No, this is somewhere south with like shitty farmland. Is this the last one? It is. Okay, and then we'll go get butter tarts, and then I'm gonna do Giga Nap of Death. There is nowhere to go in this place. I thought that said Port Stanley, and I was like, wait, what's he talking about? Or Hawaii? This whole country looks the same. We're gonna go with the middle of Florida. It was the south of Florida. Okay, this country just looks the same. All right, let me go get a butter tart in a second. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's get a big. Where's big? This is big. Or it should be anyways. That's not big. Okay. Well, this is big. That is a butter tart. You pop them out. And then you This is why I didn't want to eat on stream. I bit right into a chocolate chip that was melted, and so that blast of sugar right in your face. But yeah, we're gonna snooze this ad. I'm gonna say thanks for everyone. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out during this, because it was a heckin' long stream. Like, holy. But this was my thank you all for giving me money to move. So this is the place. It's clean-ish, relatively. There's the naked snake. You want to try the one with butter sparks? Hi, pyrokinetic platypus. They're good. I can drop the recipe. They're yeah, naked snake, because its name is it's the Big Boss air fryer, so his name is now Naked Snake. That was the recipe I used. But yeah, it's the Naked Snake air fryer. This Big Boss. I just don't know where to put it. But yeah, let's find out. I guess we'll raid Dynasty. Dynasty's doing Claire Obscure speedruns already. So if you don't want to get spoiled, you're more than welcome to dip out immediately, but we're gonna go say hi to Dynasty. Thankfully he's not at a part that's gonna spoil me. And peace. The food's pretty good. I'm gonna go eat the steak still. But let's go say hi to Dynasty. Bye everyone. I'll be back on Thursday, and I'll be doing some Nier Automata, and I'm gonna do it very long stream.